morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Good day. I'm a little bit sluggish this morning. I don't think I'm down with anything. Stayed up too late. So hopefully you're all having a good day. Um, a little bit of a warning that I've realized, without being specific, things are going to get really, really heated in the next couple of months with regard to the coming election. I won't name the the details of what I've been told, but it's been a state was discovered cheating the election, and two employees have been fired as a result. So that's an example. Um, it's so bad that I'm considering not even voting because I don't believe in it anymore. It's pretty bad. Um, I'm not going to waste my time putting faith in a system that's that people are cheating. So Google embarrassed themselves yesterday, but no one's really reporting it. Um, if you look here at the keynote that they had yesterday, they had a demonstration of one of Google's brand new smart bots chatting about physics, but they didn't realize um, they were caught red-handed cheating. I'm going to show you. If you look at this image, in this image right here, it, let me go to gaming. Yeah, it shows a Google employee chatting. So let's dive into physics. What's on deck for today? And if you look here in the corner, it says audio has been pre-generated. So he was basically acting while the chat bot responded with physics questions. So it was completely staged. So between that and the image generator they released about a month ago that was really screwing up historical pictures. I am not going to touch Google's AI until they until the until they improve themselves, I guess is what I want to say. um, so with that said, and you're going to need to be skeptical of any image that you see coming in the next foreseeable future. You're going to have to be critical of every image. So if you see an image of an actor saying something that seems bizarre, it could be an AI generated video. So keep that in mind. Um, anyways, that's where we're at. You can't trust the media anymore. So on that subject, where a state was found cheating on the election, none of the media outlets are reporting on it. So this is stuff you can't find in the media. That's pretty bad. So as a result, I'm not going to vote this year. I'm just not going to participate. All right, here we go. I have a tech support scammer. We're going to start with them. In about an hour, I have a call with Alex, a tech support scammer, who's going to give me a new bank to wire money to. So that's good news. I've already I've already reported two domestic banks through from Alex. One was an individual money mule bank, and the other was a Hawala. And I'm going to try to steer things to get another Hawala today. So that'll be good. All right, my time is synced. Opening up. Opening up email. I'm going to apologize in advance if the stream starts buffering. On more than one occasion, I've seen packets dropping, or frames dropping rather. And if that happens, the only thing I can do is reset my router and everything. I'm currently looking in to see if my modem is being hit with a denial of service. I don't think it is, but it feels like it could be that. So I periodically run a speed test, and if it drops below a certain, like it's not even picking the right server right now, but it's still running at full speed, which is good. But I noticed that whenever I dropped frames, my internet speed was really slow. So I'm gonna start looking into looking at the advanced firewall logs and see if someone's hitting me. It happened before, so that's why I have to assume that's a possibility. Almost ready. Looking good. One of the new developments in AI that I really like, but I'm kind of scared to use it, are called AI agents. That's going to be interesting. The day's coming when you're going to be able to tell your computer to to get a return. Let's say you bought a I'm just going to use something simple, some AR glasses, and you don't like them. You can tell your computer, "Hey, I want to return these items. Can you arrange for me to get these returned?" And the AI agent will go to Amazon, find the order, tell it to do return. It'll then get the printing label, save it, and then email it to you. And then the AI bot will come back and say, okay, it's ready. Your email has a return slip. All you need to do is take the box down to a FedEx store, hand them the glasses. You don't even have to pack it. You just have to show them the printing label, and they'll pack it for you and ship it back to Amazon. So that's kind of cool. It gets scary if you tell it to go out and book a vacation for you. And you have to trust the AI bot to send you somewhere that you would enjoy. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's happening right now, but not to the degree of where grandma who's 80 years old is going to use it. That's what I mean, Mr. T. It's not. It hasn't even come close to being mainstream. So when I say something's going to happen, I'm talking in terms of the average mom and pop using it. Um, but other than that, um, yeah, Italy, please book away. And then I don't know what you would tell the AI bot beforehand. Would you tell it, I don't want to go on the cheap, but I don't want to blow my wallet. So please pick something that's nice and pleasant. Is it going to make its criteria based on the large language model or on your own preferences? So let's say you go on the trip and then you tell the AI bot, that sucked. The hot dogs were horrible. Or the pizza was, it was Italy. You'll say, the pizza tasted like cardboard. The hotel had fleas and roaches. And the Uber driver that I was using was a jerk. And then next year when you say, hey, book a destination to Italy, and then you go on it, and then you tell the AI, now I'm homeless. Thanks, asshole AI. So the third year you tell it, you finally get the kind of trip you wanted. Is that the way it's going to work? Where it will learn based on your experiences, or can you pre-program it and then it learns? How's that going to work? And then are we going to get situations where a young man might say, okay, I need a girlfriend. Can you sign me up with adult friend finder and let's take some pictures and you can chat them up. And then when we finally get a date, we'll go on a date. And it turns out to be a trans female. I forgot to tell you, I want actual women, not trans females. And then next time you try it again and then they don't do that. See, that's what I'm saying. All right. I think I'm ready. Like I said, I'm kind of sluggish today. I don't feel real hot. I stayed up too late trying to get things sorted out. All right, here we go. Yeah, no, I'm not against trans people. Don't take that the wrong way. But I will tell you, I will not date a trans woman. That's just not my style. I'm not comfortable with it. I respect them. I mean, there's much respect for them, but I'm not going to date them. All right, I'm going to see if I can get. Actually, no, actually, I should do it. I'm going to look for another tech support number. These Facebook guys know me, so there's no. It'd be a better idea if I got an unused. So give me a couple of minutes. I'm booting up my iPad. My title shouldn't say stray, does it? Let me look at my Twitch. Oh, I forgot to change the Twitch stream type. Hold on. I can fix that. Okay, I'm changing it to just chatting. Okay, the Twitch stream is changed. Club Micah. Waiting for it to connect to Wi-Fi. All right, we're on Wi-Fi. Closing yesterday's pop-up. Here's a good idea. I can make an agent that goes and finds scammer numbers I can call. Will I be able to trust it? And I'll have to say, don't do American-based scammers. Okay, got me a number. And then another thing that I need to start doing, I got to go look at Botrix and make sure it's not sending out messages about the copycat radio. That just takes a second. And did it? Nope, it's not. I took it out. Okay, good. All right, so we're ready to roll. Calling tech support scammer. Hope you're all having a great day.
Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for connecting Microsoft support. This is Andrew Parker. How can I assist you today?
Hi, Andrew. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Andrew. Um, I'm calling because there's a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And sir, can you verify me it's a work computer or personal?
It's my home computer.
Okay. And do you remember the last task you were performing before this warning came up?
I was looking up car accessories. We're going to go on a road trip, and I wanted to get something that would help us listen to music, for example. Um, Maybe some radio books.
Okay. Well,
And
sir, just allow me a moment. Let me go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm no, that's all I was doing. I was looking up parts for a car, and I found an article that talked about it was an AI chat thing that you can put in your car, and that's when I got this message.
Okay. And sir, do you do any kinds of online shopping on this computer?
We do kind of. For example, if we want something from Target, we'll go to the Target website and see if there's anything on sale. But as far as buying it, um, for a couple of years now, we
All
refuse.
right, sir.
We don't buy things anymore. We actually go to the store.
Okay. All right, sir. Just allow me a moment. Let me go ahead and pull up your Microsoft account first and see what's went wrong and the reason why you got locked up. Okay?
All right.
And in the meantime, can you verify me some information like your first and last name so I can register a complaint file?
My first name is Walter. Last name is Scott.
Okay. And can you verify me your zip code number?
84109. 84109.
And can you all right. And your date of birth?
Why do you need my date of birth?
Your date
Aug-
of birth just to
Aug-
verify your identity.
August 14, 1980.
Okay.
Want to know my blood
It's
type as well?
1980.
1980.
No, sir. That's
1980.
all right.
You want my social security number too?
All right. No, sir. That's sufficient.
All right. Are you a real person or am I talking to artificial intelligence?
I'm a real person, sir.
Okay, what's your date of birth?
My date of birth is 1996.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Are you going to help me?
Do I sound like an artificial intelligence? Yes, sir. I'm sure gonna help you. And do I sound like artificial intelligence?
Kinda, yeah. You're lacking enthusiasm. I think that's most of it.
Okay.
Oh, now you laughed. So there's some humanity there. Okay. That helped. In other words,
All right, sir.
in other words, with your attitude, if you said, "Would you like to go to a party?" I would say, "I'll pass," because you sound boring, dude. You sound bored.
You're just wasting my time right now.
No, I'm not. I have a message that says my email and my banking is at risk.
No, it's not.
It's on my computer. I'm looking at the warning.
Deal with it.
Okay, I'm gonna call back.
I'm not gonna help you.
I'm gonna call back. You're not. You're wasting
I'm gonna
my
block
time.
you.
You can't.
I'm gonna block you.
You can't.
I can.
No, you can't. I have 1,200 numbers. Hello? I can barely hear you. Hello?
Can hear you.
Are you,
Hello.
you sound like you're in a tin can. Let me try calling them again. Man, they're bad. Yeah, they blocked me again.
Help you. Thank you for calling support. This is Michael. How can I help you?
Hi, Michael. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Sorry for that. And how long you been facing this problem? Or do you
Uh,
make any changes, any hardware or any software changes?
no changes. I was just simply looking up auto parts. Um,
Okay.
when I clicked on one of
And
the,
do you?
do I what?
So there might be possible some spyware or some Trojan might be getting on your from your browser to your computer. That could be the possible.
That's
You
what
are
it
facing
says.
this problem. Okay.
It says threat detected Trojan spyware.
So right. Right. So in order to troubleshoot, I want you to look on your keyboard. You see Control CTRL. Do you see that?
Yes, I see control.
Next to Control, you see whiskey. You see.
Um, it's a symbol, a Windows key.
Hold it down the Windows key with R and let it go.
Windows key and R. All right. Now it's asking me to type a command. File, Windows will
And
open it for you.
below that, you see search. Type here to search. Do you see down the bottom
It just says
search box
open.
where you can search?
It doesn't say search. It says
Below, below the open, yes, below the open, you will see search. Below, okay. Do you see that?
no. Below OK is the Windows taskbar. Oh, there's search over the
Yeah,
toward the
window taskbar.
there's search in the
Yes,
taskbar
you
toward
see
the
search?
toward the middle.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, on the search, you type the letter Q,
Q. Okay.
U,
And I
like United,
U
and the letter I.
I.
And on the top, you see quick assist.
Yeah, I see quick assist.
Click on that.
All right. Debates haven't been very good,
Now you
Java.
see enter the security code. Do you see
The,
that?
the scammers are quite stupid lately, really dumb and what I see, it says get help. Let someone you trust view your screen or take
Yeah, I'm
control of your
giving.
PC.
Yeah, I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you the code, the letter number.
It says connecting.
It's been slow, your computer. Yeah, you can click allow. Do you see allow on the top?
No, it says connecting. Waiting for the person
You will see
helping.
accept.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Now it
accept
says
or allow.
Bob B is asking to view your. Oh, you're
You
gonna
see,
view my. You're gonna
yes,
view my.
allow.
You're gonna view my screen. So allow.
Right, right. Click allow. Yes.
All right. Okay. Now it says connecting.
And now you will see allow again on the top. Okay. That is on the top. You see allow on the top.
No, it
Bob
says.
B.
Yep.
You
Allow.
can click allow.
I did.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't touch your mouse. Okay? Don't touch your mouse. We are working it for you. Okay. And I believe you are going to today. You are going to your email, Yahoo email, right? Before this happening, correct?
No, I was looking up auto parts.
Okay. And this computer is registered in the name of Susan. It's your wife's computer or your daughter's computer?
My wife.
Okay. So do not click any survey or advertisement if you do not know, okay?
Okay.
Because internet is worldwide network. You're not only one. Do you see here? Current connection 33. Do you see this?
Yeah, I do. 33. What does that mean?
And this, yeah, this foreign address. 33 means they are the unauthorized connection. They are a hacker established from the internet to your computer, okay?
These guys
They're the
have
one blocking
no
your
personality
computer.
hardly.
That's the reason you are facing it, okay?
Horrible
Which are on the
presentation.
internet. Can you write down this is your IP number? 24.2. You're able to access your Autobot or anything, okay? Look on the screen.
Autobot. What is Autobot?
I'm telling you, this is your IP address, okay? Do you see
You
it?
said I could use my Autobot. What's an Autobot?
I'm not telling you Autobot. I'm talking about you are going to the, all right, auto, all right, something, right? Looking today before this problem happened, right? You're going this website, correct?
Right, I was looking at auto parts. Automobile
Yes,
parts.
because of this IP, yes, automobile part, right?
All right.
Your computer been hacked by hacker. That's the reason you are facing it.
All right.
How they get it? This is a picture, okay? Do you see here?
Yeah,
This
but
is the internet,
that's from
and this is your.
that's from 2022. That's an old picture. I need something recent.
So I'm giving you the picture, okay?
Yeah,
How
an
the
old one,
infection get through your computer.
it's from 2022. It's 2024. Show me something recent.
So that is a pic, sir. That is the hacker are getting through the internet. That's I'm giving you, okay? All right.
I guess.
Do you know hacker?
I
Do you
don't
know what
know
is
anyone.
hacker?
A hacker is a person skilled in
Sir, you
information
see, hacker is a.
technology who achieves goals by non-standard means. I guess. I don't know anyone like that.
So,
Why would I? You think I know
sir,
a hacker? You think I know a
sir,
hacker?
I'm not telling you you know hacker. Your computer has been hacked. You
You
see
just
all your information
you
can see by this hacker.
You just asked me, do you know a hacker? And the answer is no. That's how you phrased it. You said, do you know a hacker? And my
Sir,
answer is no. That's what you asked me.
okay, okay. That's fine. It was my mistake then, okay?
Yeah, and
All right?
you're showing me old pictures from 2022.
That's fine. So if you want to fix this problem, you need to clean up your computer, okay? So that the infection will be wiped out
Okay, so
and
hold
all
on.
the unauthorized connection will.
Can you explain what this message is meaning by email credentials and banking passwords? That's the reason why I'm kind of scared. If they have access to my bank, that would be a disaster.
Sir, they will not able to access. We are going to protect it, okay? So that's the reason I'm talking with you as being a technician, all right?
All right.
If you keep this infection, they can access your banking and they can do anything, okay?
Okay.
So hacker
That's
are the one blocking your computer, okay? I will take care like my family computer, like my grandfather computer or my father computer like it, okay? Which I'm doing it for you, all right?
all
So
right.
please bear with me. Click on yes. Do you see yes on the screen?
Yes.
Click
It
on
says
yes.
well, it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes.
What are the
Click
changes?
yes.
What are the
Click.
changes? What
There's
are the
nothing.
changes?
There are nothing changes. This is a remote access which is going to assigned
It's
by the technician.
if
Help you
nothing
next,
cha-
okay?
if nothing changes, why does it ask? Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Sir, because you are the administrator, you are the computer administrator, you have a password, right? So if anything install, you will be getting this kind of message, okay? Either you
So
want it or either you don't want it, all right?
I want to know what the changes are, and I'll answer accordingly.
Sir, the changes are the hacker which are in your computer, they are going to remove. That is the changes. If you want the hacker to stay, all right, you should not click yes.
Okay, so click
The
on
hacker
yes.
is going to remove. So you can click on yes. Right.
All right.
You are you are the only customer. All right. All they are very happy. All right. Whatever I'm doing it. So please
What?
be
Say that
patient
again.
like
Say
that.
that again.
Okay.
Say that again. What did you just say? I'm the only customer.
I'm
Only. What? I'm
I'm
the only.
telling you, sir, you are you are the only customer, okay?
Only customer. So I'm your
Not
only customer.
you're not
I'm
right.
your.
So
I'm your.
you
I'm
are
your.
our customer.
I'm the only customer. That's. I find that hard to believe.
Yes.
Microsoft is Windows is the most popular operating system. They have hundreds of millions of customers. Why are you saying I'm the only customer?
I'm telling you, you are thinking on other way. Window is used not only you, it's used many people in the world, okay?
Why are you saying that? I know that
So
already. Duh.
do you see here? You have a
Windows,
Windows 11 computer
yeah, Windows 11.
and you have a Dell computer, okay?
That stuff I already knew. You could have asked me. I would have told you that. I know I have Windows 11. What's this?
Look
System,
here, most of us, sir, most of
system.
the driver of your, right, you see, driver?
Yeah, I see drivers.
all are running properly, right?
What are you saying?
Most of the time, which browser you use? Most of the time, which browser you are using on this computer?
Google Chrome.
What about Microsoft Edge?
Very rarely. I've used it. I don't really like it.
And do you play game on the computer or you don't play it?
Why'd you turn the firewall off?
I'm
Turn the.
not turning, sir. Firewall is for virus protection.
You unchecked it.
Firewall is for virus protection.
You unchecked firewall. You
Sir,
put it.
you
the
can
check
check
back
it
on.
here. This one is, yeah, you can do everything, okay? We are checking out for
What?
you, all right?
Okay, you're having trouble with English, aren't you? When did you first learn to speak English? 2 weeks ago?
Sir, I've been speaking English from the past 30 years, okay?
No, you haven't. It just dawned on me. You're struggling with English. That's why I'm not understanding some of what you're saying. Either that or you're drunk. Are you sick? Maybe that's the reason you talk so weird.
I'm not sick, okay?
And if you're sick, I'm sorry. I don't like it when people get sick.
So in order to fix what we need, I will assign
Okay.
you a technician for you, okay?
Okay.
So
So
please
you're
bear
so,
with me, okay?
so you're not a
I won't take,
technician. You're not a technician. Why are you guys? Why is
sir, I'm a
Microsoft?
technician.
You said you were going to assign a technician. That means you're not a technician.
Sir, we have a different technician, okay? There's a network technician. I'm a software technician. All the software part,
Okay.
I'm going to take care of
Okay.
it, okay?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to somebody that can help me
Yes,
because you're not helping me. You turned my firewall off, dude.
I'm helping.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not
yeah. Let me
turning
talk.
off your firewall, okay?
May,
Do you
may,
see on the screen?
can I talk to the other technician, the one that probably speaks English better?
Yes.
Please.
Sure, sure. Do you see? Do you see on the screen?
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You should go home. I think you're not feeling well. You sound like you're sick. Your thinking is like wonky. May I please speak to somebody else?
Sure. Can you hold the line?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for staying on the line. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm waiting to talk to another technician.
So in order to fix, there will be a one-time charge of $300 to remove the hacker so that they cannot steal your banking or anything from your computer. Are you okay with that?
I want to talk to the other technician before I make that decision.
All right, then. Hold the line, okay?
Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if that's the limit to their scam, just a $300 bill. Really? They're still on. They're not hung up yet. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Chaos Angel for the follow. Thank you. Oh, now I'm 13 hours ago. Yeah, 30 days more like, not 30 years. So far, I've talked to 3 scammers from this number. The first one sounded like he was had a plugged nose, and he said I was wasting his
Stay
time.
with me, okay? I'll connect shortly, okay?
Are you having trouble transferring me to the other department? You having trouble transferring?
There's no trouble, okay? All right,
All the what?
senior are busy, so all the
okay.
senior technicians are busy at the moment, so I'm going to transfer quickly, okay? All right?
Okay.
So bear with me.
Okay. The first one was nasally and said I was wasting his time. The second one was a female that sounded like she was in the bathroom. And then we got this guy who sounds like he's not feeling well and doesn't have a very good grasp of English. He's having trouble constructing complete sentences. So, kind of like I feel or act when I am sick and I don't eat enough.
Thank you for staying on the line, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So all the senior are all right, busy at the moment due to high call volume, okay? So
Okay.
I can help you now, all right, in the better way. So now I believe you can hear me very well, correct?
I'm going to use my other cell phone to call, and if I get someone else, I'll just hang up on you. How's that sound?
Sir, you will get any agent, but you're not going to get a senior technician, okay? You want me to transfer to a senior technician, correct?
Yes. I don't really feel comfortable with you working on the computer. It sounds like you're sick, or you haven't eaten enough food.
I'm not a
Your
sir.
brain.
I'm
You're
not sick,
You're having.
and you
You're
will you
you're
will
having. You're
you will
having trouble. You're having trouble with. Okay, I'm going to read a sentence to you. Let's see if you can say it. Are you ready? I want you to say
I'm
I'm
ready,
not.
sir.
Say I am. I'm going to give it to you in sections, and then I want you to say the whole thing. I am not a pheasant plucker. Pheasant is a bird, and you pluck their feathers.
Sorry?
Okay, you know what a pheasant is, right? A bird. A pheasant. You don't know what a
Sir, do you want
Okay.
to fix the problem?
Okay, I'm going to
Do
show
you
you
want to
something.
fix the problem or you don't want to fix it?
Okay, I'm going to type it out. I want you to read this statement. And if you can read it, then I'll let you fix my computer. I'm not a pheasant plucker. I am a pheasant plucker's son. And I won't be I won't be plucking pheasants until the pheasant plucker comes. I want you to read that.
Why I should read back?
That will tell me if you're sick or if your brain isn't working.
Why I should read it? You are calling for help.
I
If you want to help, that's
before
okay. If you don't want,
before you
you don't
start
want, you
before
can hang up, okay?
I am going to hang up and I'm going to call back and get somebody
Important
else.
security message.
Oh, geez, that's
Your
loud.
computer has been locked up.
What are you doing?
Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites
I'm
that
not
contain...
yelling, okay?
No, I had to unplug my speakers. I'm not sure I can rely on you. You're refusing to read a simple sentence. You're having trouble with sentences. You said you're the only customer. I don't understand why. How can I be the only customer if all the senior techs are with other customers? That's what I'm saying. Your brain isn't working. I think you're
Sir,
sick.
whatever you say, that's
I think
okay.
I think you're sick. You need to
I'm
go
not sick.
home. You need to
I'm
go
not sick.
home. Go home and lay down, drink some water. Not that hard. You know, people have their off days. I think you're having an off day.
You can hang up, okay?
I'm going to call with another phone. Just hang tight.
That's fine.
These guys are a trip. Every one of them has been a nutcase.
Hello. Thank you for calling Microsoft. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the
Thank you for getting connected to Microsoft. My name is John Cooper. How may I help you?
Hi, John. My name is Raymond. I'm calling because my computer is acting really weird. It says my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. Exactly what you see on your screen right now. Can you please tell me?
Well, it's a big message. It says Windows Defender security warning. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords. It has in bright red, app adds finance track DLL, threat detected, Trojan spyware.
Okay. And when you receive this message on your computer, exactly what you did on your computer right now?
I was looking up Home Depot and Lowe's for home improvement, and I read an article on how to properly build a deck, and I think that's what prompted this message. It was on a Facebook page.
Okay. And you received this kind of message first time, or you received previously also?
I've never seen this. This is not anything. Of course, this is a brand new computer. I didn't expect it to have problems. I've never seen anything like
Okay.
this.
How old is the computer?
It's about 4 months old now.
Okay.
Got it. Got it in February. My
4
wife got
months.
it. My wife got it for her birthday.
Okay. Okay. And can I please just confirm your name,
My name's Raymond.
whom I'm talking to right now? Raymond.
Yes, Raymond.
Raymond. Okay. Okay, Raymond. And apart from this computer, how many devices are connected with the same internet?
I would say my TV. So two devices. My wife's
Only
at
2
work.
devices?
My wife's at work. She's got an iPhone 15, so that uses the internet. My phone, it's a cell phone, but it doesn't have internet access.
Okay. And this computer is a work computer, it's a personal computer, sir.
It's a home. My wife got it for her birthday. Why would it be a work computer?
That means a personal computer. Okay. Now just
All
hold
right.
on, Raymond. Let me check, then I'll get back to you. Okay.
All right.
Just be on hold. Let me check, then I'll get back to you.
All right.
Yeah, hi Raymond. Are you
Hi.
there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see that some random IP addresses are using your IP address, your internet connection, and trying to enter in a computer. That's why you receive this pop-up from the Microsoft security, which
Okay.
is already inbuilt in your computer. That's why you're showing this notification bad because the foreign IP address are continuously doing your using your computer and doing miscellaneous things. That's why you're facing the problem, sir. But do not to worry about that. We will help you out and we will show you the problem right now. Then we will fix it right now. Okay.
Okay.
So do one thing. Just look at your typing keyboard right now. Extreme left hand side bottom corner. You can see a CTRL key, control key. You can see the control key.
Yes, I can see the control key.
Yeah, just right beside the control key, you can see a four flag Windows key.
Yes.
It looks like a four square. You need to
It,
press
do-
that four
it,
flag Windows key with one
it
finger
doesn't
and
look
hold it
like
down.
it doesn't look like
Uh-huh.
four flags. It looks like a window. What do you mean by four flag? It's the
Yeah, just
Microsoft
press the
window.
Windows key, sir. You need
It's
to
the
press.
Microsoft. It's got the Microsoft
Yeah,
Windows symbol. It's not four flags. I don't understand you. I'm pushing it. What else do I push?
yeah. Press the Windows key with one finger and hold it down, and with another finger press the letter L, L as in Lima, at the same time. Windows
Windows
key
L.
and the letter L.
Windows L. All right.
Yeah. Now what you see on your screen?
It logged off. It says log
You
in.
logged, correct. Now look at the right hand side. Now look at the right hand side bottom. You can see a three option on your screen. Look at the screen on the right hand side bottom. You can see a first network sign, one is the clock sign, and one is the power button. You can see that.
No. I'm logged back in. I see a clock.
Yeah, when you see a clock, just click on the screen once. Just simply click on the screen once.
Hmm.
Then you can see a on the right hand side. Look at the right hand side bottom corner.
It says 8:47 a.m. March or May 15, 2024.
Yeah, just click on the screen. Simply click on the screen one time.
I
Click on the screen.
The Windows Defender Security Center message is taking up the whole screen. I don't see anything anymore. It's taken over the whole screen.
Okay,
It says
listen to me carefully. You need to listen to me carefully. Press the Windows key with one finger and hold it down. And with
okay.
another finger, press the letter L. L as in
It's
Lima.
it's
And you
not
don't
doing
need to
anything.
unlock your screen right now. You don't.
It's not doing anything. It says there's a Windows Defender Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay, just hold on.
I don't.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So what do you see on your computer screen right now?
Says Microsoft Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It says
All
threat
right. So do one
detected.
thing on your keyboard. Press the four.
Press what?
All right. Press the Windows key on the. Press the Windows key with one finger. Hold it down. Do not release it. And with another finger, press letter L. L as in lion
It
or
doesn't do
Louisiana.
anything. It's not
Then
doing anything. The other guy had me try that. It doesn't do anything. It's got full screen access to
sir,
this
it
computer.
is short. All right. Just give me a second.
All right. Hello?
Yes. All right. Do one thing. You know how to restart your computer, right?
How? How do I restart it? I can't see this. I can't use the mouse. I can't do anything with it.
It's you got a power button on the CPU.
Yeah, there's a power button, but it says right there, closing this
Yeah.
window will expose your personal information and stop the Windows registry.
Nothing will happen. Don't worry about it. Just press the power button on the CPU.
Okay, I'm pressing it. Oh, it turned off. It turned off.
It's turned off. All right. Now just wait for 5 seconds and then press the power button once again to turn it on.
Okay. Okay, pushing the power button.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's starting the windows again.
All right. Now let me ask you this. What were you doing while you got this kind of message on the computer?
I was at the Lowe's home improvement site. I was looking up the materials and parts to build a deck for a house.
All right.
Okay, I'm logging back
So
in.
basically you were surfing on the browser.
Right, I was at Lowe's home improvement. Here it is again.
All
and
right.
The message is back on the screen.
All right. Now listen to me very carefully. All right. It seems that you are doing something wrong because it
Okay.
doesn't happen mostly. On the keyboard left hand side bottom corner, you can see that Windows logo key, right? Press it
Right.
and hold it down. Do not release it.
Okay.
And then press letter L, L is in Louisiana, with another finger, and then release both the key.
All right, it logged out.
It logged out.
Yep, it said signed
All
out
right.
now.
Now just give me a second. All right. Now on the right hand side bottom corner on the computer screen, do you see something?
It's got internet icon, I guess. It's asking me to
The-
type my.
uh,
It's asking me to type my
yes.
password. It's asking me to
Yeah.
type my password.
All right. Look on the right. Do not type a password. On the right hand side bottom corner, you will see some internet sign, then a clock sign, and maybe a power sign, right?
Nope, just an internet sign. That's all I see.
Just the internet sign.
Yep.
All right. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right. All right. Just give a click on the screen. Just give a click on the screen.
option
Now
They
what
don't
do you
want to
see?
scam me. It's asking me to type my password.
Type your password.
Okay.
All right. Give me a moment.
Okay, now I see the message again.
All right. Do one thing. Just press that Windows key with one finger and letter R. R as in Roger.
Okay. It says type the name of a program, folder,
Type the name.
document.
Write it down there.
Okay, hold
www
on.
dot.
Why do you keep changing people? What do you, I get a different voice every 2 minutes. What's going on? Are you guys moving the
They are the
headset?
senior security, sir.
What?
No, he is the senior supervisor, sir.
I've heard 3 different people. Okay, I guess you're going to help me. What's your name?
Yeah,
What is your
John
name?
Cooper.
Hi, John. My name is Raymond.
John Cooper.
My name is Raymond.
Yeah, hi Raymond. How are you doing today?
Not too good. I was trying to look up home improvement, and I got this message.
Not
that
an issue,
says,
Raymond.
It says my email.
Don't worry,
credentials
Raymond.
and my
I'm here for you. We
banking
are helping you out,
passwords.
and we will. Do not. Don't worry, Raymond. We will here help you out. Okay. You don't need to worry about that. So you
Right.
can see a run box. Type the name of, let's write it down there. Type it down there. www dot
www dot
G as in Google,
G as in Google,
P as in Peter,
P as in Peter,
X as in X-ray,
X as in X-ray,
put a dot like a period,
okay, dot,
then O as in Oscar,
O as in Oscar,
R as in Romeo,
R as in Romeo,
G as in Google.
G as in Google.
Now below that you can see a 3 option. OK, cancel, browse. Click on OK.
All right.
Now what you see?
It says it's a lady. Oh, it's a secure server. Enter service code.
Okay, just hold on. We'll provide you Microsoft secure code right now to protect your computer, okay? Just give
Okay.
me a moment.
All right. These guys are weird. I'm thinking I'm gonna publish a video of this Scambait session, just because they're extremely unskilled. These are about as dumb as it gets. I think they might be suspicious. That's some of the reason why they're wanting me to log off. So it's a combination of being stupid and suspicious, which is 99% of the scammers. Stupid and suspicious. Yeah, they were literally crowding around him, and then they would take the headset and start talking. You can hear that. That's
And can you
disgusting.
please confirm me before that? For what purpose you are doing your computer?
I was at
You
Lowe's
do
probably.
online banking, you do online
Oh,
shopping,
yeah, we do. We pay our
you are
bills.
doing online shopping.
Yeah, we do a little bit of shopping. Mostly bill payment, our
You do all,
banking, email. I like to look up stuff like home
and how
improvement.
okay, and how many email you are using?
I have 2 email
All the
addresses. One,
devices.
on
You have
this
2
computer,
email addresses.
the only
And
email right
apart
now.
from
The only
Mhm.
email right now is my wife. I haven't. I don't access my email on this computer.
Okay. Now do one thing, write it down the password. 32.
3. All right. When I click the arrow,
Now what you see?
it says joining your session. Your browser should download the app. Click the down
Yeah,
arrow in the upper
correct.
top
Look
right
at the right
corner
hand
of your
side.
browser.
Look at the right
Let's
hand
click
side.
on the app. You may receive a prompt for your. Oh, it downloaded. It says support
Yeah,
period client.
yeah. Look at the right hand side.
It
Yeah.
says it
Just
says
open up
support.
that. Just open up that.
Okay.
You can see open file. Click on open that.
Yep, I clicked on it and then told it yes.
What options you can see?
Well, I'm back at the error, the warning message.
Okay, just hold on.
Okay. I'm not going to get another tech, am I? Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm here. Now you are
Okay.
connected with the secure server right now.
Okay.
Okay. So now we will help you out and we remove this junks on your computer and your IP address right now. And before that, we are showing you what problem you are facing right now. Okay.
Okay. Well, the message says threat
And you
detected.
told
The
the
message
previous.
says, it
Uh,
says threat detected Trojan spyware. What is that?
yeah, some trying to use your information, trying to use your protection. That's why you are facing the problem. So do
Okay.
not worry. Just click on cancel. Click on cancel.
Important
Oh,
security
geez.
message. Your
Now it's full
computer has
Click
been
on
screen.
locked up.
It's full
Your IP
screen.
address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contain
not in a severe here. Okay. You don't need to worry about that. Okay.
Okay.
We just help you out.
All right. Now it says it's
Now what
updating.
you see?
It says it's updating. This software is updating. Do not turn off your computer. Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm here. Yes, sir. Now what you see?
I see my desktop icons.
Yeah. Now press the Windows key and the letter R. R as in Romeo.
All right.
Now
Yes. Type
just
the
write
name
it
of
down. Type it down there. C. C as in cat.
C as in cat.
M as in mother.
M as in mother.
D as in doctor.
D as in doctor.
Yeah. Now click on OK.
All right. All right. And now I see a black
Now
window.
what you see?
The black window.
You can see a Microsoft Windows page. This is a
Yes.
secure server which will help you out and they will show you what exactly happened and how many people trying to use your information. Okay. Because exactly they're not using your devices, they're using your internet connection, your IP addresses. Okay. That's why you're facing the problem. That's why your computer is the defender is showing the security.
All right.
So write it down there. You can see a cursor is blinking there. You can see that the cursor is blinking there. Type it down there. N. N as in
Type
Nancy.
it down there.
No, no, just
And then
simply
N
no,
as,
no, no.
N
Simply
as in
type
Nancy.
N.
N.
N. The simply type N. N as in Nancy.
Oh, N is, okay. N as in Nancy.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
T as in T as in Tiger.
T as in tiger.
S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
T as in Tiger.
T as in tiger.
A as in Apple.
A as in apple.
T as in Tiger.
T as in tiger.
Give a space. Give a
Space.
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 Then minus sign. Give a
Minus.
minus sign.
Minus. Okay.
Then A. A as in Apple.
A as in apple.
Now Now press the enter key from your keyboard. Press
Right.
the enter key.
All right.
Now what you see?
It's got active connections. It's got local, foreign, and state. It's got information that I don't understand.
Okay, something is.
What is this? I don't understand it.
I will tell you. I will tell you. It's totally scanned, or is scanning still scanning?
It looks like it's still scanning. It's going slowly up the screen.
Okay, when it's done, then let me know.
Okay.
When it's done, then let me know.
All right. It looks like it finished.
Okay. Now I go top of the page. You are bottom of the page right now, correct?
I
Go
don't know.
top of that page.
What do you mean? Go to
Go
my
just
mouse
top.
on
Go very top. Go very
I'm at
top
the-
of that page.
I'm at the top. I put my mouse on the top of the window. Oh, now it's okay.
You can see active connection, correct?
Yeah, it says active connections.
Then you can see a 4 row. It's a proto, local address, foreign address, state.
Right.
You can see that.
Yes.
And now the local address is starting with 0000. This is your IP
That's
address. Your
oh,
phone, computer,
okay.
okay?
All right.
It's your IP address. And beside that, you can see a foreign address, which are not showing. It's the simple 0,
Yeah, it
correct?
says 000:80.
These are the,
And
yeah.
then why does it
It's
say
your
that?
local address, correct?
Why
And
does
you,
it say my home is a foreign address? My home is not foreign. It's in Utah. What are you talking
not
about?
your home, sir. It's
It
not
says
your home. It's the hat.
it
It's
says
the
home. It
I,
says home. Why would it say I'm foreign?
it says home, but can you please listen to me, sir?
I'm listening. I'm just
It's
confused.
not your home IP address, sir. It's the foreign IP address which is established in your internet connection. They're using
Okay.
your internet through your home IP. So beside that, you can see state. You can see state.
Yeah, I see
What do you see in
state.
a state?
So the foreign address is in a state called listening. What kind of country is called listening? I don't get it.
It's not a state, it's a status. It's mean a status. What is the
Why did,
status of your foreign address? What are the
why
status?
why doesn't it say status? Why does it say state then?
It's a short word, sir, in the Microsoft Windows.
Okay. It says listening. What does that mean?
And how many listening is there, sir? Can you please tell me?
There's more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 listening.
That's what I counted, yeah.
Oh
One
my
says
goodness.
established.
That means 14. That means 14 people are listening your call right now. There are 14 hackers are trying to tap your mobile phone, landline, cell phone.
Oh
They
my God,
listen all
really?
the phone calls since
Wow.
last 48 hours.
That's not good. So they're tapped in my
And you
phone
can tell
lines?
me how many, and can you tell, yeah, they will tap all your phone lines, like your landline, mobile phone, all the phones which are connected with the same internet.
Well, my phone doesn't use the internet
Okay,
though.
not in so
I don't have a smartphone. It doesn't have internet access.
yeah, you don't have a smartphone, but the IP address are same, correct?
It doesn't have internet access.
It doesn't matter, sir, but the IP address are same, correct?
I don't know what that is, so how would
You
I
are
know?
calling to your
How,
wife.
how would I
You're
know? I can't know something if I don't know what it is. So I don't know what you're talking
do
about.
not to worry about that. So we are here, okay?
Okay. So they're listening to my phone calls.
Now,
Can
yeah, they're listening your all the calls which are you are calling to any peoples like your friend, family, office, anyone you are calling to your cell phone, they are listening you all the calls, they are tapped all the calls. And your
oh
wife
geez,
calls also.
that's not good. She
But do
works.
not to worry, we are here to help you out. Okay? And tell me.
My wife works for the state of Utah. Her phone is tapped. She needs to know. I need to let her know.
Oh, okay, do not worry, we'll fix all the problems. Just scroll the page and you can see established. Can you
There's a
please confirm
squirrel.
me how many established is there?
There's a squirrel on the page.
Scroll-
A squirrel.
Now can you please tell me how many established is there? Just tell me how many established in your you are list
Okay, so it's one,
on your list,
two,
sir. Can you please
three,
tell me how many
4,
established?
5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. I still don't understand why you said there's a squirrel.
Eight established.
This is not a squirrel. It's a dog. It's a basset
I'm
hound. It's not a squirrel. That's a
I'm not
dog. Squirrels are
I'm not
little.
telling you, sir.
Squirrels are
I'm not
tiny.
telling you.
Squirrels are tiny little things with bush little tails. That's a big fat dog named Bessie, the basset hound.
I'm not telling the squirrel. I'm not telling the squirrel. I'm telling you to scroll the page.
I don't know how you would use a squirrel on a page either. I've never owned a squirrel. I don't really
Sir, I'm
like
not telling you.
squirrels.
Sir, I'm not
They're
telling. Listen,
rodents,
can you
in
please
my
listen to me,
opinion.
sir? Can you please listen to me?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm not telling you to scroll. I'm not telling you scroll, sir. I'm telling you scroll the page. Just simply scroll the page.
I don't know how
Just
to
go
scroll a
down to the
page.
page.
I don't understand.
Can you please just tell me how many established in your computer right now? How many established you are seeing on your computer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I already told you there were 8. 8. After
Eight. Oh my goodness. That means
after
8 hacker.
it's 8 what?
We can see that eight. We can see that 8 people are trying to enter in your IP addresses in your devices. Total 8 hackers are trying to use your information right now. Okay,
Okay,
do not do it. Just minimize this page. You know how to minimize the page? You
no.
know how to minimize the page?
No. I
Look
don't know
at
what
the
that
black
means.
box. Look at that black box. So listen to me. Look at that black box. On the right hand side, you can see a 3 option: a minus sign, a square box, and you can see X sign. Just
Yeah,
click on the
X.
minus
Okay.
sign.
I clicked the X and it disappeared. It's
You
gone.
don't need to click on exit. Okay, do not worry. Okay. Okay, not an issue. Just open which browser you're using for internet.
Google Chrome.
Open up your Chrome browser.
All right.
Now at the top you can see a longest search panel. Search Google
Oh, jeez.
or URL.
Jeez. Now I see the error message. Oh, now it's gone.
Open up your Google Chrome.
All right. It's open.
Now type there V as in Victor.
Dear. V as in Victor.
Just type V. V as in Victor, not dear. Just type V as in
Okay,
Victor
okay.
only.
You said type dear, so that's why I typed dear. So V as in Victor.
V as in Victor. Then A as in
another V.
Apple.
A as in Apple.
No, only one V. Sir, it's the V as in Victor, then A as
Okay.
in Apple,
A is an apple.
L as in Lima,
L is in Lima.
I as in Indiana,
I is in Indiana.
then D as in Doctor,
D is in doctor.
A as in Apple,
A is in apple.
T as in Tiger,
T is in tiger.
O as in Oscar,
O is in Oscar.
R as in Romeo.
Why didn't you just tell me to type validator? You don't have to spell that. Dude, what is wrong with you? I know how to spell.
Just
You have to spell it. That's weird. You just say validator. I would have typed it. What else do I type? Hello? Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello? Hello? Turn it down. Hello? He was using the mouse. He's using the mouse. That's why I'm trying to talk to him. Can you please call me back? I cannot hear you. He's calling me.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. I think line got disconnected, sir. This is John
Oh,
Cooper once again here from
hi, John.
Microsoft.
Thanks for calling me back. I was getting
Okay.
worried. I was getting worried.
You don't need to
Um,
worry about that.
so validator.
Yeah, just type the validator and
All
press
right.
the enter key from your keyboard. Press the enter.
Okay. I did.
Now you can see any option, the W3C markup validation service. Click on
Yes.
that.
Okay. Are we working on a website? We do
No,
that.
it's a
Well, the
no,
W,
it's a government authorized. Uh-huh.
it's not government. It's the W3 consortium. They set the standards for the World Wide Web.
Yeah, you need to validate it, and we'll show you that all the things are secure or not. So you can see validate by direct input.
Well, what it does is
You
it
can
looks
see a
at,
three option.
no, what it does is it
Uh-huh.
looks at websites and says if it follows the W3C standards. It's actually an old tool. It's not considered very useful anymore because it doesn't know about, I mean, I can try.
No, the validator is
What do you want me to
okay.
look
Just you
for?
can see a three. You can see a option like validate by direct input. You
Right.
can see that.
Yes, I do.
Click on that,
All right. And it says
and then you can see enter the
into the
markup, the
markup.
validate.
Okay, so I would put something like
Now just tell me first.
HTML,
Just tell me.
HTML, and then I would do slash
No, 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 no.
HTML,
Listen to me, sir.
or you can do things like title, and then
Can you
slash
please
title,
listen to me?
so that the web browser knows when the title's finished.
Sir, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Just remove all the things.
All right.
Remove all the things.
Okay.
Inform me for what purpose you're using your internet connection. Do
Well,
you do email, correct? Just
yeah, we
type
do.
your email ID there.
That's
Just type your email ID there.
okay, but an email address doesn't go in that box. It's supposed to be HTML markup. I don't know why you would.
It's not a G.
Okay, so then we would do this. Mail to Mary Louise Roberts at AOL.com.
Just click on check. You can see check. Just click on check.
Okay, what? Okay, you want me to check? If I
Yeah,
want to
click
check,
on
if I want to check her email, I go to her AOL.com account.
Okay, now you need to check it's secure or not. Just check it.
Check what?
You can see option like check below that. Below the box, you can see option check.
Okay. All right. So you want me to check it?
No. Listen to me,
Okay.
sir. On that
All
box,
right.
below the box, you can see a check option.
Okay. So
CHECK. You can see check is written. Click
so
on the check.
href equals mail to AOL.com. Okay. Check it.
Now what you see?
It says consider adding a language. Oh, we need to add a language reference to it.
Okay, do you want to just minimize this page? Just exit out from this page.
All right.
Simply exit out from this page.
Okay, I did.
And go and check your email. Open up the email.
I can't because it's taking up the whole page. Oh, here we go. Just log into her email. I'm trying. I gotta get her.
Just log into email.
I gotta look for her password. Hold on.
Press that Windows key on the keyboard with one finger. Do not release it. All right, hold it down. And with another finger, press letter D. D is doctor.
All right, there it is.
Now what do you see on your screen?
Okay, we're logged in.
You don't see anything? Nothing changed on your screen?
Okay. And can you please just check how many spam email you receive?
Well, my wife is pretty good at spam.
Let's try another thing. Press the Windows key with one finger.
No
Hold
spam.
it down. Do not release it. And then press letter R. R as in Roger.
Okay. Just hold down. We need to protect your email right now. Now what you see?
It says software is updating. are uploading. Do not turn
Okay.
off your computer.
Yes.
Okay, that means the secure server, the Microsoft will help you out and they will trying to protect your email, updating your email.
Okay, but that's America Online. Shouldn't America Online protect the email?
On the keyboard, hold it down, the Windows logo. Press
What?
Her email is America Online. It's not a Microsoft email. I don't understand why Microsoft would be
Yeah, but
responsible for
you're
protecting
using the
it.
Microsoft computer, but you're using the Microsoft computer, Windows computer, correct?
Right. Okay. That message did say that the email was at risk. So do what you got to do.
Alright, on the keyboard, extreme left hand top corner, you see the
No.
escape key.
Just simply what you see, tell me. When you see a screen, then let me know.
I can see the screen.
Okay, now just log out from your email.
Okay.
Simply log out from your email.
All right. Logged out.
And you also do online banking on your computer.
Yes.
Just log into your online banking on your computer.
While you're looking at my screen,
No
that
one
seems
is
a
looking
little
at your
weird.
screen, sir. You're
You
connected.
can you can see my screen.
No one can looking at your screen, sir. You're connected with a secure server, a robotic server, not to a human being. Okay.
So okay. All right.
When you're done, then let me know.
Type the name of the program, and Windows will open it for you. Or the message will come, right? The Windows will secure the message.
Okay. I'm logged in. What do you want me to do?
Okay, you can see any suspicious activities on your account.
If I go in and look, how far back should I look?
Okay, just hold down. First, we need to protect your bank also. When you see a screen is updating, like then let me know.
Yeah, it says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Okay. When you see your screen back, then let me know.
Okay. This guy's a trip. So the past hour and a half of my calls with these guys
Do you ever
is
use
laughable.
Bitcoin and trading?
No, we're not allowed to. My wife has an agreement with the state of Utah that bars us from using Bitcoin.
Okay. And you're doing trading, sir? Any other
Not
trading
anymore.
account you have?
Not anymore. I got out of it.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Okay. Now, when you see the screen, then let me know.
Yeah, I can see the screen.
Okay, simply log out from your bank.
Okay.
Simply
Yeah,
log out from your bank.
I didn't see anything suspicious.
Do not worry.
So what
Just
is
hold
the
on, sir, okay?
what is the Trojan spyware? That's what the message said. What is Trojan spyware?
The hackers are trying to use your information and they will try to do illegal activities under your name, sir, okay? And they
Okay.
will trying to hack your IP addresses and they're trying to do illegal activities and they are trying to install the clumpy virus in your devices,
The what?
okay? The clumpy virus.
Crumpy. What's crumpy?
Clumpy. Clumpy.
Crump.
It's a clumpy.
Crumpy. Like
Clump,
crumple.
CLAMPI, clumpy virus.
Oh, clampy. Clampy. What's clampy?
Yeah, it's clumpy virus. It's a kind of virus, sir, which are using some hackers are
Okay.
trying to hack the information.
Okay.
Okay. So
All
what can
right.
I do that? Just hold down. Let me talk with my security department first. Okay. Just hold down.
Okay. Thank you. These guys are really disjointed. I mean, that's the nicest
Okay.
way
What
I
can I
can
do
put
that? We
it.
are going to. Okay. Just
What?
minimize it. Just minimize the page. Just
Minimize?
minimize the page. Yeah.
All right.
Now press the Windows. Press the Windows key and the letter R. Press
All
the
right.
Windows key and the letter R.
All right.
Now you can see a CMD.
Yeah, it says
Now click on
CMD.
OK.
All
Click
right.
on OK. Now just hold down.
Sounds to me like they're brand new. I mean, that's how disjointed they are. They're brand new to
Type it
this.
down there. D. D as in doctor.
D as in doctor.
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
Forward slash.
/.
S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
Now press the enter.
All right.
Now we are scanning the things right now. And
Okay.
what the result is coming, then let me know, okay?
All right. How long have you been doing this? Working for the Microsoft?
It's almost done. What?
How long have you been working for Microsoft?
12 years, sir.
Wow, that's pretty good. You like your job?
Yes, sir. I love
That's
my
good.
job. And
Good.
how young you are right now, sir?
Um, I don't consider myself young. I'm 44.
44, but you're not sounds like a 44, sir.
Oh, that's nice of you. But yeah, I'm 44.
Okay.
Or I will be
Now,
44.
exactly what you see on your screen right now.
I said fraudulent transaction has been found in the bank. Need to contact FTC. Oh my, what? Fraudulent transaction has been
Okay,
found in the bank. Need to contact FTC.
okay, that means hackers are trying to do a fraudulent charges on your account.
Oh
But do
man.
not worry, we're going to do that. We are going to connect your call to FTC. You know what is the FTC?
Yeah, I do. Federal Trade Commission.
Okay. Yeah, so what going to do that? We are going to connect your call to FTC department.
Okay.
Okay. So they will guide you what to do and how they will help you to remove the hackers from your bank and they will help you out. Okay.
So the FTC fixes computers?
Yeah, just hold on.
Okay. This is bizarre. The way they're doing this is bizarre.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, I told you previously your call is tapped right now. So hackers are trying to listen your call. Okay. So you are not connected with the secured line, so no one can try to listen to your call, and you don't need to call anyone meanwhile. Okay, because
All right.
we are going to connect to the FTC. Okay, so you just hold down.
Okay.
Consumer Response Center. To continue in English, press 1. Para continuar en español, marque el 2. For immediate assistance, visit our website at reportfraud.ftc.gov. In just a few short steps, you can file a report in your own words and receive helpful information, along with a copy of your report. To report fraud now and avoid a wait, go to reportfraud.ftc.gov.
Go to
If you
report
are calling
fraud
to report fraud
at
or bad business
FTC.
practices to the FTC, press 1.
Oh,
If you are calling, if someone used your personal information fraudulently and you want to file an identity theft report, press 1. If you want to report for immediate assistance, visit our website at identitytheft.gov. Online, you can report details of the identity
hello?
theft. Receive it.
You're not responding to my prompts.
Thanks for being on hold. This is David, and you are speaking to one of the officer of the Federal Trade Commission. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I'm talking to you because I got a message on my computer saying my computer was blocked. I called the number. It was Microsoft. And then through the course of working with the computer tech, we got a message that says fraudulent transaction has been found in the bank. Need to contact FTC. That's why I'm talking to you. There's a fraudulent transaction has been detected or found in the bank.
Okay. So, first of all, there's a set of questions which I need to ask you to get a clear understanding of what is happening. Now,
Okay.
can you just tell me, did you call Microsoft or you got a call from them?
I called Microsoft.
You called Microsoft.
I called them.
And tell me, okay. And I'm speaking to Mr. Raymond, right?
Yeah, Raymond Roberts is my name.
Wait, Mr. Raymond Roberts. Okay, Mr. Raymond, can you just tell me, do you remember sharing your information with anybody? Like, apart from you, does anybody else knows your information? Email, banking, things like that?
Well, you have to. An example, when I went hired by my employer, I had to share my social security number and my bank account and routing so that they can pay me. So that's an example.
Where do you work?
I work for Boxit Inc. It's a warehouse. We create packing materials and substrates for shipping.
Okay. So are you at work right now, Mr. Raymond?
No, I'm at home.
All right. So you have shared your details with the employer.
You have to if you want to get a paycheck.
Yeah, I understand that. I totally do.
And
no,
then
apart from the employer, like any family member, any friend.
Well, no, I wouldn't share it with not that kind of information. I share my email address, but not like my social security number, if that's what you mean, or my banking info.
I mean your banking ID password. You don't
No.
share your banking ID password with your employer even.
No.
Mr. Raymond?
No, that would be crazy.
Right. Exactly. You
At
just give
work,
your account number, your routing number.
At work we have these employee trainings, and one of them was how to protect your private information, and one of the number one things is you don't share your password. So I know that.
Exactly.
I would never.
Now, could you just give me a minute? Just stay on the line for a moment, Mr. Raymond. Let me run a quick check on your status, like on the report.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, just hold on.
Okay. This is the sloppiest tech support scam possible. It doesn't get any dumber than this. They're barely following a script. It's like the script writer was drunk when they wrote the script, or they got the wrong script, or maybe they're a splinter of a. Maybe this is what happened. 10 Indian scammer punks decided to team up together, and so they just real quick created their
Mr.
own.
Raymond, are you there?
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I'm here.
Yep. Now, Mr. Raymond, you told me that you were speaking to Microsoft. So, do you have any kind of name or batch ID of the person you were speaking to, Mr. Raymond?
No, he never offered it. He never offered a badge
Never
ID or
offered
any.
it.
No.
Do you have his name?
Nope. He didn't even offer his name.
Okay, no problem. Uh, Can you just confirm me at what time exactly? Like, any rough time, an estimate time in which he has called you, like you have called Microsoft. I'm
I
sorry.
called him. I called him about an hour ago.
About an hour ago. No problem.
Right.
Now, Mr. Raymond, I just want you to be on the line, be on hold, and I will get connected to Microsoft. I'll have a word with them and I'll try to figure out whom you were speaking to, and I'll try to get
Well,
the reports of
he
your case
told he
which they
told
have
me
prepared.
he told me he forwarded the information to you. He would have put his name. What was his name?
Sorry?
Okay. I was surprised you don't know who it is. They said that they contacted you and sent the information.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Your call has been transferred to me from Microsoft, so it's not a problem. It's not a very big deal. It would be easy for us to get to know whom you were speaking to. It's not a problem.
Okay.
But at least he should have given his name or his
He didn't.
job ID or anything. Like,
He
no
wasn't
problem.
very. He
Just
wasn't the
give me a minute.
He wasn't the swiftest. He wasn't the brightest bulb in the universe. That's saying it nicely. He was. I didn't expect him to. I mean, that's what it boils down to.
No problem, Mr. I'm sorry, no problem, Mr. Raymond. But actually, it's a courtesy, like it's a normal thing. Whenever you speak to anybody, you just introduce yourself, like I have done. My name is Dave Parker.
Well, I don't know how to say it, but I originally talked to another tech, and they kept swapping the headset around. So I ended up with him at the end. I was like the fourth person I went through. So it was kind of weird. So that's why I didn't ask him his name because he was like the fourth one to take the headset.
Oh my goodness, no problem. You give me a minute, a couple
All
of
right.
minutes, maybe,
All right.
and let me get the reports of your case provided it to me so that I can have a clear understanding of whatever thing has been going on.
Okay.
So I'm going to put you on hold for a minute or two. You just stay on the line, okay, Mr. Raymond?
All right. Not a problem. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, thank you.
This is bizarre. It just honestly feels like they're a scammer group where they got frustrated working for this one scammer. So they said, "Hey, do you want to team up and make our own scammer outfit?" And they said, "Yeah, I'll work for you." And so today is their first day, but they're just throwing stuff together and they're not quite set up. That's what it seems like anyway. Yeah, scammer besties. Uh, oh boy, what a day. Hello? Hello?
Okay, Mr. Raymond, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Thanks for being on hold. So I just got in touch with Microsoft, and you were speaking to Mr. John Cooper, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, John Cooper. I'm glad you figured that out.
Yes. Yeah. So, and right now I have the reports of your case provided it to me. And what I can see, Mr. Raymond, is that everything, like all of your internet line, your phone lines and everything, your email, your bank, all of your credentials, your social security number has been compromised. My God.
Okay. Um,
And it's been going on for a long time.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What do I need to do?
So the you just hold on. I'll tell you everything, Mr. Raymond. It's gonna take some time, but it will be fixed. First of all, you write down my name, David Parker.
David Parker? Okay.
Write down my job ID, the batch ID of mine. It's FTC0708.
FTC0708. All right.
Write down. Right, just make a note of my email address if you wanna reach to me on my email.
Okay,
It's
ready?
David Parker. Dave. Yeah. Now,
Okay.
Mr. Raymond, you need to understand this thing that this is a federal investigation which has been started, and this investigation will be led by me. And I do you know what a federal investigation is, Mr. Raymond?
What a federal investigation is?
Yeah.
Um, I've heard of them, but I don't know about them in terms of details.
Okay, I'll tell you, Mr. Raymond. Federal investigation is an investigation which is led by the state on its own motion. And the thing is that none of the details, like no information of the investigation, should be leaked out to any third person. Otherwise, it would be treated as a federal crime. So the details
Oh,
should be secured.
okay.
Okay, because the investigation which we are gonna do right now, it will be on the country's interest. It will be done as a national interest because this thing is about national security, money laundering and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I imagine. How does that apply to me, though?
Exactly.
I never laundered money. That's a
You
crime.
haven't laundered money. I'm not saying that you have done it, but your bank account details have been compromised, Mr. Raymond, and we can see that a lot of people, a lot of time from Iran, it has been compromised. Like your bank is being logged in from Iran for a lot of time,
Well, I didn't.
and
What?
you don't even have any idea about it. I know that.
Okay. Whenever I log in, if I log in at work, I get an email saying new login from another location. Why didn't I get the message about
Ex-
Iran logging in?
because Mr. Raymond, they are the hackers. They even have their IP address. Let me show it to you. You won't understand that way. Let me show it to you. First of all, you just open up the Google Chrome on your computer,
All right. Okay, it's open.
and in the search panel, type A for Apple, the letter A,
A for Apple,
B for boy,
B for boy,
D for Delta,
D for Delta,
O for Oscar,
O for Oscar,
L for Lion,
L for lion.
L for lion again.
L for lion again.
A for apple.
A for apple.
H for Henry.
H for Henry.
Give a space.
Space.
K as in king.
K as in king.
Look now. A as in apple.
A as in apple.
R as in Roger.
R as in Roger.
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
M as in mother.
M as in mother.
A as in apple.
A as in apple.
And press enter from your keyboard.
Oh, it says wanted by the FBI.
Exactly.
Abdullah
Do you see the very
Karima.
first link? Abdullah Karima. Yeah. You need to give a click on that, the very first link.
Okay. Wanted by the FBI. Abdullah Karima. Well, he's a bad dude.
Now do one thing, Mr. Raymond. You just scroll down the screen. You will be going to see a part which says caution. Caution.
Yeah. Caution. Abdullah Karima is
Mr.
wanted for alleged involvement, unauthorized access to computer systems. Wow. Is that the person that is
Exactly.
on my...
You need to read out. You need to read out that whole thing, Mr. Raymond, so that you can better understand like what's happening.
Well, I read most of it. Republic of Iran, worked for the Iranian government, for the Revolutionary Guard. Victims of this scheme including 144 universities, 176 foreign universities, 21 countries, state and government agencies and private companies, 11 and 2 international non-government. On February 7, a grand jury in the United States for the Southern New York indicted him on computer intrusion, wire fraud, aggravated theft charges, and a federal arrest warrant. Wow, he's a bad dude. He's like a hacker.
Exactly. And we can see that your IP address, Mr. Raymond, the banking IP address, your email IP address of your email has been logged into from the same IP address which this person is being using.
Okay.
And today is 15th. There was even a transaction from your bank account which the Federal Trade Commission has blocked.
Well, you blocked. What was the transaction?
You log into the bank. Are you logged into the bank?
Yeah, I logged into the bank. I didn't see anything suspicious.
Just do one thing. Do you see the black box on your screen?
I do now.
Yeah. Over there, Mr. Raymond, you just type over there, show hidden transaction. What those hackers do, actually, the hackers, they make the transaction, Mr. Raymond, and they hide the transaction. So the account holder doesn't get to see the transaction. If they don't see it, they won't make any complaint or anything like that, and the account and the transaction will get successfully done.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
That's how this. Yeah. So you just type over there, show hidden transaction in the black box, and then you will be able to see the transaction.
Show hidden transactions. And then hit enter.
And hit enter from the keyboard, and you are gonna see a scan going on. So if you see any scan going on, you just do let me know.
Yeah, there's a scan. It's scanning.
Yeah, you just minimize the black box now.
Okay.
And try to log into the bank.
Oh, okay.
When you put in the ID and password, don't click on login.
I logged in.
No problem. And what are you seeing on seeing the bank page?
Yeah, I'm on the dashboard. Yeah.
Click on the checking account.
Okay. Now
And when you click on the checking account, what comes up?
well, it says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
You just leave it as it is, as you have given the command to the server to show the hidden transaction. That's why the transaction is being retrieved. So if you
Oh,
see, if you when you get back the screen, you just do let me know.
okay. This is weird. He's actually going to add fake transactions. I've never seen them do
And
this.
apart from you, does anybody else have access of this computer, Mr. Raymond, or it's
But,
just you who uses it?
well, my wife also, when she gets home, she'll use it, and on the weekends she uses it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Where is your wife right now? She's
She's
at
at
work.
work. Yeah, she's at work.
And does she even have access of your bank account, Mr.
Yeah,
Raymond?
yeah, she does.
Okay. So is there any possibility that she have made the transaction without informing you?
No, Mary's a nurse. She's a pretty honest person. I mean, I wouldn't suspect her of anything like that.
No, I didn't mean that. I know she's your wife and you trust her. I know that. But might be because to be very honest, Mr. Raymond, you are the person, your account has been compromised, and at this point of time, we only trust you. We don't trust anybody else apart from you.
Oh, okay.
So is there any possibility that she have done it?
It would, it would, it would blow me away. She's a nurse. She's a wholesome person.
Okay.
I've been married to her for almost 20 years.
So you know that she haven't done it, right?
It would be a slap in the face if she did. She's not that type of, she's an honest, I mean, put it to you this way. She has a signed non-disclosure agreement with the state of Utah. She's got a security clearance with Utah.
Okay.
She's a highly regarded person.
And she's a nurse, you told me.
She's a critical care nurse.
All right.
She makes a lot of money too.
And is this account a joint account or this account belongs to you?
It's joint.
It's a joint account. Okay.
All right. Okay, I can see the bank now.
Yeah.
It
Now
says
just have a look at the 14th of May.
outgoing international wire to Syria of $29,600. It says block. It
Exactly.
blocked.
That's the one I'm
But it says,
talking about.
oh,
That's the
no,
one I'm
okay.
talking about. Now you don't have to touch you just click on sign out. Just give a click on sign out.
Okay. All right. I'm signed out.
Yep. And what we need to do, we need to provide the security on your ID and password. Like you remember I told you not to click on sign in but you have already done it. So can you just put in your ID and password again?
That's not a good idea. If I want to change it, I just have
So
to change it. I just have to change it.
it's not that easy, Mr. Raymond. You know, those are international hackers. They have completely hacked your account and everything. It doesn't matter how many times you change your ID and password, they are gonna get in your account again and again and again. We have to find a permanent solution for this problem. Just changing your password will not help you.
Okay.
Let me tell you that. Now you tell me what exactly you see on your screen.
It's saying that the software is updating.
Yeah, so you are getting the security on your ID and password. So you just leave it as it is, and in a minute or
Yeah,
two, you're gonna get the screen back.
all right.
Go ahead.
I just signed into the bank with my phone. I don't see that transaction.
Because it's hidden transaction. You remember, Mr.
Oh
Raymond,
yeah,
as
you
I
said it
told
was
you,
hidden.
when you
Okay,
have
it's
put the
hidden.
command, when you have put the command in the computer to show the hidden transaction, then only you have seen it. It is hidden. You won't be able to see it. That is the thing. That's how those hackers have managed to hack so many international universities, even the state and the central agencies,
Okay.
non-government organization. You have already read all those stuff. You remember?
Yep. Yeah, you did it. What that one Karima guy did.
Exactly. That's the one I'm talking about.
So what can we do? What is the solution? Since I haven't been charged, we should be okay. But there's something we can do to keep future charges.
Yeah, exactly. We will have to find out a permanent solution because we don't know. They will be trying again and again and again. And who knows?
Well, then I probably
At
should.
any point of
I
time, they will.
probably should shut down my bank
Go
and then
ahead.
get a different. Close my Chase bank account and move the money to a different bank.
If it was that easier, Mr. Raymond, let me tell you, with this case of yours, I am dealing with 8 other cases,
Oh, okay.
and there are around 100 of FTC officers in my workplace. Each of them, minimum one of them, they have 5 cases going at once.
All right.
So if it was that easy, we just have told our uh, the citizen to change the bank.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But it's not that easy because first of all, you do one thing: close down everything, come back to the home screen of your computer.
Okay.
Yeah. So as I told you, they have hacked in your social security number, your SSN. Doesn't matter how many times you change your password, doesn't matter how many times you change your bank account, they'll be
Oh
getting in
wow.
again and again and again.
Okay. Well, then what do I do?
But
What
now,
is what is the
first,
what is the solution?
first of all, let me tell you, Mr. Raymond, let me ask you an honest question and you need to answer me honestly. Do you know this person, that Abdullah Karima guy?
No, I don't know anybody in Iran. I wouldn't.
Are you
I
sure?
I consider Iran to be a hostile country. I don't. I don't. I would never. I imagine if I met someone who's living in America that comes from Iran, I wouldn't have a problem with them. But I don't know anybody who's from Iran.
But Mr. Raymond, we can see you have also seen the money going out to Iran, and this is what we call money laundering.
Well,
And
yeah.
those
Okay.
people, those group of people, they have used your internet IP address, they have used your bank to move money to Syria.
Okay. So what
And
is
you
the
know
solution?
what,
What can I do? You're scaring me.
Mr. Raymond, first
I
of
get
all,
it. I get it. You've scared me. I need to fix this. What do I do?
The thing which we have to do, Mr. Raymond, is that we'll have to block your account and we have to block your social security number until and unless this investigation goes on.
So you
I'm
need
sorry
to.
to inform you that.
So you're going to suspend my bank account.
And your social security. Because
For how long?
Mr. Raymond,
For how long? How long? Because we have bills we have to
around
pay.
9 to 12. I understand that, Mr. Raymond, but you also need to understand at the same point that this is about national security. And just by saying that I don't know this person, we cannot, go ahead with it.
How
We
long
need
does it
some
need to be
concrete
suspended?
evidence.
How long?
It will take around 9 to 12 months to conclude this investigation.
Then I
Do you
won't be able to.
understand?
If we don't make our rent payment in June, we will be evicted. Both my wife and I. We have to pay our rent. She gets her paycheck on this bank. We're going to have it not do that. Have them, I guess, give her a paper check. Jeez, changes everything. Okay.
Mr. Raymond, hold on.
We don't have a choice. We don't have a
Hold on.
choice. I don't have a choice. If you need to suspend it, do it.
You give me a minute. I understand you have bills to pay. I understand you have a life to live. I know you
Yeah.
are innocent. You don't have any involvement in this criminal activity. But you
Right.
give me some time. Let me speak to my team, my officers. Let me try to convince them not to block your account. And is there any other way in which we can work other than blocking your account? Let me
Okay.
figure out any alternative way, okay, Mr. Raymond? You stop yelling.
Okay, just
I'm here
understand.
to help you.
I know that. I'm sorry I yelled. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Okay, you give me a minute. Let me speak to them. Let me find out another way other than blocking your account, because personally, I even don't want to block your account.
Okay.
Just stay on the line for a moment, okay? Don't go
All right.
anywhere. I'm putting you on hold. I will be back soon. You just stay on the line.
All right. Yeah, this is a bizarre scam. It's gone complete SSA style. Now the question is are they going to give me a U.S. based bank to send the money to? And from yesterday, that SSA scammer. What was weird about that is they wanted me to transfer $430,000 and to do it through an ATM. $430,000? That's insanity. That's 430 $100 bills, I believe. Hey, Katie, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. 430,000 divided by 100. Yeah, that's 430 $100 bills. No machine would take that much. So I don't know why they even tried to go that route. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too, Catherine. And then the other one was any large cash withdrawals require 2 signatures. Hey Gary, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're looking at a potential $500,000 stealing scam. I have about $500,000 in my Chase Bank. I have my ID all ready to give to them if they need it. So, hoping we're going to snag a Hawala bank out of this guy. Something that's bombshell reporting, you know?
Okay, Mr. Raymond, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So, Mr. Raymond, I just had a word with my team and
Okay.
I try to convince them that you are not involved in this criminal activity and not to block your account. But, Mr. Raymond, as I have already told you, that as this is a matter of national security, we can't rely on just verbal sayings. And you also have to understand that, right?
Okay. Well, of course.
So, sorry?
I said yes, I understand.
Yeah. So, Mr. Raymond, what we have to do, we need some kind of concrete evidence that you are working with us, you are ready to work with us, you're ready to cooperate with us, and you have no involvement with those criminals, with the criminal activity which has been going on.
Okay.
Okay?
What do you need? What do you need for me to prove?
First of all, I'm going to confirm you. You bank with Chase Bank, right?
Yes.
And you have an account which ends with 8137 and an account which ends with 9876. Am I correct?
Yep.
The first one is your checking, I believe, and the second one is your savings.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah. So, Mr. Raymond, the step which you need to take in order to prove your cooperation is that you need to secure the funds in which you have in your account. This is a
Okay.
way in which you have to prove your cooperation toward us.
Okay. And how do I do that?
We are going to send you the account of the Federal Trade Commission, the secured account of it.
Okay.
You have to move the funds from your bank to the FTC secured account for a temporary period, maximum 48 hours. And after 48 hours,
Okay.
you'll be getting back the amount
All right.
and the investigation will go on. Your account won't be blocked. You won't be bothered.
Okay.
I'll just call you every day.
That sounds
I'll just call
reasonable.
you every day for around, yeah, I'll just call you every day for around 5 to 10 minutes just to inform you about all the proceedings and everything. You just have to cooperate with me every day for around 5 to 10 minutes, not more than that.
No, that would be fine. I think I think I think that would work. It sounds okay. How do we get how do we do this? I mean, what's the method?
First, first of all, you tell me how far is your bank from your place, Mr. Raymond?
It takes about 15 to 20 minutes to get there.
And how's your relation with the bank?
Uh, Professional. I mean, every time I go, it's a totally different person I deal with, and I don't go to the bank very often.
And you tell me one thing, Mr. Raymond. Do you remember sharing any of your bank detail? You need to think and then answer this. Okay? No hurry. Any of your banking information like your ID, your password, ever before with the bank people?
They never asked for that, so I've never had to.
Because let me tell you, Mr.
I mean,
Raymond, we caught.
there are assurances
Go ahead.
in my bank. There are assurances in my banking literature that assures us that no banking rep will ever ask for a password. So I've never
Okay.
been
But
asked.
many a times they do because you don't know, Mr. Raymond, like you are a good citizen of the United States of America, but we deal with these cases each and every day. Last
Okay.
month, from a Bank of America, we have caught two employees who were involved with the criminals, who were leaking out the details of their customers, of their clients to the criminals for money. It even got published in the news if you have seen it. Two employees from Bank of America in New
Wow.
York.
That's not good.
So many a times it happens that the bank employees are also involved in sharing your details with those criminals for money.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Now,
that makes me feel
Mr.
good. I mean,
Mr.
I are you saying that 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 you're expecting my own bank locally being part of this?
We don't know, Mr. Raymond. Maybe it might be somebody from your bank. Maybe it's somebody from your headquarters, the head office of your bank. Maybe somebody, some of your neighbor. Maybe somebody who lives down the road. Anybody can do it. We can't trust anybody at this point of time.
Okay. Well, I agree. I
Okay?
mean, that's the world we live in. I mean, I've well, I really want to go into the deep dive, but at work we have a I have a at work there's a guy. His name is Jesse. He's
Mm-hmm.
something of a nerd, and we went to lunch. Me and he and a few others, and through the whole while we were eating pizza, he basically did what he could to scare the shit out of us about artificial intelligence. And I was like, oh crap! Now you make me fear everything.
And let me tell you one thing, Mr. Raymond. When you cooperate with us, when we see your cooperation, and when we investigate into the matter, during that process, we are going to provide you a security on your computer and each and every information, details, and activities of yours,
Oh,
so
good.
that in future, you are never going to face this problem ever again. You're going to be totally secured. That's my
Okay.
promise. That's my assurance.
Okay. I
Okay.
like that. I like that. That makes me feel so much better. Phew.
I'm glad it does. Now, you asked me about the procedure, that how you're going to secure your funds into the FTC secured account, right, Mr. Raymond?
Right. Yeah. I'd like to know what is the procedure.
I'm going to provide you the details, the account details, the banking details, and everything. You have to take the details to the bank and you have to ask the teller to make a wire. Have you ever done any wire transfer before?
Yeah. I don't do them very often, but I've sent wire transfers before.
And what kind of wire transfer was it? Was it a domestic or was it an international wire?
Domestic.
Domestic, okay. No problem. So in the same manner, I'm going to give you the details. You just have to take it to the teller and you just have to make a wire transfer.
Okay.
The
Uh,
amount I'm going to confirm you the amount. We are processing the account for you. When we get the account, I'm going to confirm you the amount, whatever
okay.
it is.
All right.
Okay? So I'm just going to put you on hold for a minute or two, Mr. Raymond, till we work on the security. And by the time you just, what exactly you see on your computer, Mr. Raymond?
Um. Well, on my computer, it's basically at the Yahoo login. My wife's email.
No, 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 no. Please, please just cancel out everything. Come back to the home screen
Okay. I did.
and just wait over there. I'm just putting you on hold for a minute. Okay,
Okay.
Mr. Raymond?
All right.
All right.
Okay. So we're gonna get something. If it's an international, I'll go ahead and play along, and then Chappie could tell me we can't send international. Or we can say it requires 2 signatures for international, and then see if they can't spin it over to a domestic. Yeah, that's a common thing with scammers, and it's not just scammers. Trying to think of an example. Years and years ago, this is before I understood networking completely. I actually spat BS at a company about the nature of their network and why they needed to use the services that we were trying to sell. And even I overtalked it. And you, you tend to do that when you're not familiar with what you're talking about. You pad it with a lot of useless info. It's a confidence builder. That's mostly the reason they do that. They think it builds confidence in the customer, and it also builds their own confidence. It's a disgusting scam. It really is. The amount of fear mongering that they put a person through is just astounding. It's despicable, and these scammers are the lowest of the low, in my opinion, in that area. Now, there are worse criminals in the world. Don't get me wrong. Um, People that physically harm people. But if you think about it, what these scammers do to people can result in physical harm. It destroys their life. And like I had mentioned several times, when people lose money like that, they literally become homeless. And they go to the police and tell them what happened, and there's nothing the police can do. Yeah, they don't. I wish I wish they truly understood the impact that they have on these victims, because the other thing that I often mention, the reason the scammers aren't guilt overridden with guilt is because in their brains they tell themselves that yes, they know they're doing something wrong, but they aren't the big kahuna. They're not the one getting the most money. So they're not really the bad guy. That's the justification that allows them to stick around. And then they say, besides, I'm feeding my family. So I'm not a bad person. I can't help it if my boss is a criminal, that kind of thinking. Within a year, they become, if they get favored by the scammer boss will give them extra money. And it is through that process they become, their hearts harden, and they start, and with all the failures that they have, they start hating their victims. They start despising people in the West, and they start saying things like, "You rich white bitches." I've heard them say that, or them rich white people. They're very racist. They can be very racist.
Okay, Mr. Raymond, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Raymond, all right. Now, can you just tell me the bank which you deal with, the Chase Bank, whose name is it on the bank?
Whose name? Like, I don't quite understand.
The
the account
account
itself.
holder name I'm talking about.
I'm
The
the
account
primary.
holder name.
I'm the primary account holder.
That's what I wanted to know. You are the primary account holder, and whose number is given on the account? Like, the contact information.
It has my wife's cell phone because she has a smartphone.
Your wife's.
Right.
Okay. It doesn't have your cell phone number.
No, but she has it set up. She has it set up to where all of her text messages get forwarded to my phone. That's the way we prefer it.
And what about calls? Like, if you get any calls from the bank, do you get the call, or it goes to your wife?
They'll call my phone. They call my phone because I'm the primary holder.
They call your phone. Okay, no problem. So the account is being generated, Mr. Raymond, as I have told you.
Okay.
And as the money was being transferred to Syria, right? It was an international location.
Well, that was
So the account which the 29,600, you see, you have seen the hidden transaction.
Yeah, the one that was trying
to
to go to trying to go to Syria. Yeah.
Exactly. So as the hackers are not domestic, they are international, like they are from Iran, and as the money as has been trying to get moved to a foreign location, a different location, that's why the secured account which you're gonna get, Mr. Raymond, will be of an international account.
That
I hope
doesn't
you
sound.
understand that.
I understand what you're saying, but that sounds like exactly the opposite of what I should be doing. It should be the money should stay within the boundaries of the United States. Wouldn't you think?
All right, no problem. And no, we don't think that, Mr. Raymond, because if it was that way, if it was, going
Well,
that way,
the reason
I
why
would, in the first place,
the only reason why I'm saying it, this is the Federal Trade Commission. It's bound
exactly.
and controlled by American and government regulations and laws. There'd be no governance over an international account. I mean,
No, you are not correct over here, Mr. Raymond. The FBI, the FTC, we
no,
have
don't
got
you?
links and we have got.
Do you remember? It was, I don't remember the exact time, but there was a thing that the government did to buy guns for a group of people in Mexico that were supposed to be fighting cartels, but the guns ended up inside of the hands of the cartel. That took place, I think, in 2012. In that scenario, the CIA had to get the money down there, and there was no way to do it through the American system, so they had to do it with agents. And it's because there's no way for the American government to control the money flow going in this regard. It's well known.
No problem, no problem. I've just gave you a probability. I didn't tell you that definitely gonna be an international account. There are
Okay,
chances like 10%.
well,
10% chance, not more than that.
Okay, so it kind of reminds me of something that happened to me when this is before I got married. I had a college girl. Her name was Emma. Anyways, Emma broke up with me, and then about a year, not even, no, more like 2 or 3 months later, I got an accusation from her saying that she was pregnant and she wanted to get things arranged for child support. It was just crazy because I know I didn't make her pregnant. So I fought, and I basically went to the family court judge and I said, we need to prove that I'm not the father. And I asked her to get a paternity test, and she refused to. So during the course of the trial, they had me send, it was like $22,000 into an escrow fund. managed and held by the court. And once the court battle was over, that money was returned to me. That's what this feels like. They called it escrow.
Yeah. So how much did you pay for child support?
Well, she wanted $22,300 something dollars, and then I would then I would then resume a monthly child support payment. But I won the case, so the court returned that money to me.
Oh, thank God. And
Yeah,
when did it happen?
it was like
At your
1991,
college days?
1991,
Oh, oh, I see.
or yeah, 2001. Sorry, my brain is foggy. 2001.
Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Raymond, you do one thing. First of all, you have a glass of water, you relax, okay?
Okay,
And the
sure.
account is getting generated as I have told you. And I'm gonna confirm you when the account gets provided to me. I'll just definitely gonna let you know, okay?
Okay,
You have
great.
a glass of water first.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has a high probability of being an American bank. No, iScientist, he wants me to wire the money. And he made it sound like it was going to be an international wire. But I gave him enough reason to think I would give him there would be a problem with international. If he demands international, I'll go ahead and play along, but then Chappie can either say, well, wait a minute, to do international, you need your wife's signature. And then that'll be like, no, I cannot let my wife be part of this. She would have a cow and it would be over. I guess in Indian culture that a glass of water is a stress reliever. I don't really know, but it's a common theme. There's in fact a scambaiter that goes by the name Take a Glass of Water. It's something of a meme, actually. Oh, it's not like that, iScientist? Why do they say it then? So iScientist is from India, and he might shed some light. What's your opinion, iScientist? I have a friend in India. I could ask him too. My former roommate was from India. It's a courtesy. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll say another common myth about India that people have, and that is about the Hindu religion. Even I fell for it for a while. Hindus do not worship cows. They do not worship cows. They revere cows. And they consider a cow is best served if you will allow it to live, because through the course of its life, it will produce more benefit to the humans taking care of the cow. They don't worship the cow. My grandmother literally told me that Hindus worship cows. She was a staunch Baptist. She also hated the Mormons, and I had to tell my Mormon friend I couldn't be his friend because he was Mormon. That's how strict she was. But yeah, Hindus worship cows, and I kind of believed it. But then I talked to my Indian roommate, and he goes, "They don't worship cows, Ray. They revere the cow. That's different." And I can appreciate what Hindus are doing, because yes, if you raise a cow, it gives milk, it can produce more cows, and through its life, it can even do some labor. I mean, cows can pull things. I mean, that's how we did farming in the 19th century. They weren't cows, though. They were oxen. Now I'm getting all philosophical because I love steak. I love ribeye steak. Yeah. I have a video on YouTube of Uncle Dan showing an Indian scammer who was promoting Hinduism, and Uncle Dan showed him the parts to a cow. They should offer a glass of Old Monk rum. Yeah, Fred is a Jack Pimp on all three channels is a rum connoisseur, and he recently tried an Indian rum called Old Monk rum. He said it was okay. Yeah, he said it wasn't that. He didn't say it was the cat's meow of rum, but I admit I'm not a rum expert. I still like what's that stuff? Jamaican rum. It's called Bacardi Gold, and Fred probably thinks it's probably cheap or not very good, but that's cool. Can't really go by my taste, anyways. I'm a guy that likes. See, Bacardi rum is from Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico. Okay, it's not Jamaica. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is Puerto Rico. I like gin if I want to
Okay,
talk
Mr. Raymond, are
taste.
you there?
I love gin and tonics. Those are good.
Hello.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So, Mr. Raymond, we just generated the account for you. You tell me, do you have a printer at your home or a scanner at your home?
We have a printer, but it ran out of ink, so nothing works on it. And we struggled with the idea, should we go buy another $60 ink cartridge? And we decided not to. So that thing's in a closet. We're never going to do it. What I can do is take a photo with my phone, and then also just as a duplicator, I'll also copy it down on this notepad I have. It shouldn't take that long.
Oh, yeah, you can just, you can't, you don't take the photo, you just make a note of it. And we have generated the account, and as I have told you, the account might be internationally located, but it's not.
Oh, cool. Okay.
The accounts are within the United States. We have generated two accounts for you. Both of the accounts are in New York, United
Oh, okay.
States.
Perfect.
Okay.
Awesome.
And the amount of the wire would be $55,000.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, I thought I was going to be moving all of my money or most of it.
Look, we can't move most of the money at a single go, because let me tell you the reason. If the hackers are definitely gonna notice it, and they will get an alert like something is happening.
Oh,
Or your bank,
okay.
if somebody from your bank is involved, they will get an alert, like might be Mr. Raymond has come to know about the hacking thing, that's why he's moving his money. So that's why we are not making it look very obvious.
I see. So we're doing it
Okay, Mr.
non-discreetly.
Raymond?
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Sorry?
I can agree with
Yeah.
that. We're using discrete method. That's a good idea.
Exactly. We don't want it to look very obvious.
Right. Okay. I'm with you on that.
So, Mr. Raymond, I'm gonna provide you the details on your computer, and then you can just make a note of it. You
Okay.
will get two details. You will have to make two wire of $55,000 each. 55
Okay.
and then 55.
Okay. Okay, that works.
Okay. Now, you just give me a minute. Let me get connected to the accounts team to get the account for you. Okay?
Okay.
I'll put you on hold for a minute. And by the time you can just get dressed, you can get ready to leave for the bank.
Oh, good idea. I'm going to put you on speaker and set the phone down on my desk, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, just keep the phone near you so if I need you, I can just call out hello over the phone and you can
Yeah,
come to the phone.
yeah, I'll hear you. I will hear you. Cool. Thanks,
Okay.
David. Thank you, David.
Yeah, no worries.
So all this patience paid off in 2 hours. 2 hours of scam baiting with them is producing 2 U.S. based banks. I'm hoping at least one of the 2 is a business. Actually hoping both are businesses, to be honest. Um, if they're individual, when we go to the bank, I'll have Chappie institute the 2 signature rule and say, now, Mr. Roberts, if you were wiring this money to a business, it's entirely different. You can do it with 1 signature. So then we'll get 3 banks out of them. Yeah, you have to have patience to deal with this. It's also sometimes why, like yesterday with the SSA scammer, I only streamed for 4.5 hours, and it was because that scam bait literally wore my brain out. Because while I'm acting and like I'm believing them and falling for their scam, in the back of my mind, I have them tied to a tree and I'm smacking them in the face with like a fish or just punching them over and over, you know. In fact, that reminds me, soon on Twitch, and it might happen on YouTube too. I got to talk to Evan.pro. I'm going to introduce a way to spend your channel points on Twitch. You'll be able to invoke animations. They won't make sound, or they'll make sound on the stream, maybe, but they'll mostly be muted animations of like Mary grabbing a scammer and punching him, or Uncle Dan punching them, or tying them to a tree. So you'll be able to use your channel points to visually express your thoughts about the scammer and what you want done to them using one of my characters. It's going to be really cool. So I have lots to do. And then at some point soon, we're going to have another chatbot sticker stream so that I can catch up on folks who's earned a sticker. Yeah, I have some people with well over 1 million channel points. So it's the one thing about Twitch I wish the other channels would do. I wish YouTube would have a type of channel point, because it shows you if a person has a lot of channel points on Twitch, they're called banana points. It's literal. It's a literal accounting of how much they go to my stream. So it's natural, of course, for Fred or Jack Pimp to have a high channel points because he's a moderator and he's always in my streams, with exception to a few times. And same with Chappie and Maya and Scambouster. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, so I wish there was a way to get that from YouTube. Let me Google that real quick. I don't think there's a way. Can I get a record of how many hours a viewer has attended my live stream? Yeah, I don't think there is. But we can, it doesn't mean we can't start manually creating them. So let me look at that. Let's do Twitch, channel points, YouTube, channel points. There would be a way that I could create a monitoring process that would start tabulating. How can you email me? Modderpaul official. It's below my image. Modderpaulofficial@gmail.com. But there might be a way to manually monitor the YouTube stream and start recording the lengths of time. That would be kind of tricky because people come and go in a YouTube stream. So I'll at least think about it, see if it's even possible. Okay, he's still on the phone. He hasn't said and it typed anything yet. Okay, David, I'm back. I'm dressed and ready, just so you know.
Okay, Mr. Raymond, you're gonna get the details in the next minute. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm opening the car video. He won't hear it because I silenced him from it. All right. J Tide, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Star Player K168 and for TJ Snitzer and Christina is Prada. Kiter 808, 100 bets, thank you. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Magma 713. Thanks for the follows, Jordan 2410 and Chaos Angel. Thanks for the support, everybody.
Mr. Raymond, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Did you get the details on your computer?
Yeah, I see it right there. Okay, this won't take long to write
Just
down.
grab hold.
Yeah, this won't take
Yeah,
long to
don't
write
take a
down.
photo, okay? Just write it down.
Okay, I'm doing that now. I'm going to set the phone down while you do this, okay?
Yes, sure. And make sure you don't do any error, any mistake.
Okay, so is this one of two banks that you're giving me? Because there's only one bank listed.
This is the first one. And when you
Okay.
write down the first one, you will get the second one.
Okay, well, let me set the phone down. I'll start writing it down.
Okay.
All right, folks, it's a Hawala address. It's exactly what I was hoping. it's a real big deal to have a business because the government jumps on those because their business is engaging in criminal behavior. When Chappie Gray contacts the fraud department of said bank, they'll then suspend the bank and do a audit of all its transactions. The owner of the account or the business will have to answer to federal authorities because they're committing federal felonies, and possibly get into serious trouble or be forced to cooperate and report other parties in their Hawala network. The nice thing out of that is if any other victims are found to have wired money to that bank, after the investigation and the audits are complete, they will get their money back. And the icing on the cake is this scammer will get his nutsack kicked. He's going to get kicked in the nutsack and possibly lose his job or his role as a scammer. And his boss might also get kicked in the nutsack. Or maybe his own boss will kick him in the nutsack and they both get fired. So. All right, I think I've got everything. Do you want me to read back what I have? Just to make sure?
Yeah, it would be better if you just read it out. Yes.
All right. Okay, so what I have.
Mr. Raymond, the second address I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna send it to you on your cell phone number.
Oh.
Then you can write it down. Okay.
Okay. Let me
And
test to
just
see
give
if.
me a minute.
Let me test to make sure I can get texts. I wasn't able to get text a while ago, so let me see.
I'm gonna send you a text message.
I'm testing to see if I can receive text.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I got the text message.
Should I send you a hello, just a normal hello?
Yeah,
Mr.
try
Raymond?
sending a hello.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Just check if you have received it or not.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so I can receive text.
Yeah, and that is the number from which you have received the text. That is my direct line number, okay?
Oh, okay, cool.
If you want
Thank
to
you.
call me, you use that number.
Okay, cool.
Just save my number, Mr. Raymond.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Did you save my number?
Yep, I just saved it. I put FTC David Parker.
Okay. And did you receive any text message?
Yeah, I got a hello from you. Oh, let me look. Another one?
No, apart from that, hello.
No,
Yeah?
it's nothing yet. All I have is the hello from you.
Oh, okay. You can get the message at any point of time.
Okay. I'll answer back with hello also. Ah, my phone is slow. I gotta get a new phone.
Which phone do you have? Like, is it an Android or is it an Apple?
It's not really anything. It's a used to be Cricket. It's just old. It doesn't have internet or anything. It's basic text message. I just texted you
Okay.
back. I said hello. Did you get my hello back?
Exactly, I got it.
Okay. So now I do know with my phone, I had someone try to text a recipe to me, and they had to do it one line at a time. I don't know if it's my phone that caused it.
When did it happen?
Uh, 6 months ago. I I had a friend at work who said he knew how to make it was called a Georgia pot roast. I said, Georgia pot roast? What do you mean? He goes, you got to try it. It's nothing like the regular crock pot roast. So I said, can you send me the recipe? Oh, looks like I did get something. Okay, there it is there. Okay, you want me to
Yeah.
read what I want me to
And
read
can
what I
you
have? I'll read it to you.
no, first write down. First write
Oh,
it down and then read it out.
all right. Okay, I'm gonna have to set the phone down again. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Hawala number 2, folks. Wow. So this means I'm going to get into an accident, or maybe my mother will be put into the hospital. Um, because they're prime bank accounts. Um, this will have a PCH scammer like effect to where if I estrange myself from this scammer, such as my mother in the hospital, then when I talk to him again on Friday, he may give me yet another hawala. So I wonder if I have my. I should have it. Where's my? I don't see it. I used to have a alert on my phone. I don't see it. Amber Alert is what I called it. Okay, I'll need to recreate it, it looks like. Where's Amber Alert? Is it in my it's sound scenes, see if it's there. Sound prod, sound scenes. Amber Alert, there it is. Okay, I'm going to test it real quick. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Oh, that was the wrong one. Dang it. It isn't changing. Why? Okay, I'll have to turn it down when I do it. That's stupid. It wouldn't save the volume change. Okay, I'm going to read back the address to him.
Are you still writing, Mr. Raymond?
Yeah, I just finished. Do you want me to read it back to you?
Yeah, can you just
All
Mr.
right.
Raymond, the main thing is that the most important thing is that if the teller is going to ask you the reason, what reason are you going to give the teller?
Well, okay, it's 255,000 wire transfers. So,
Exactly.
I'm thinking trying to think of why I would do two. Um, would it be strange if I said that a person I'm giving a wedding gift to, one of the companies is their wife and the other is their husband? I'm doing two gifts. Would that make sense?
It would be strange, you know.
Okay. The other thing I would think would be I'm making investments in these companies.
Exactly. That is a good reason. That is definitely a good reason that your friend or your neighbor has incorporated a company
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
of the
I
company.
can. Yeah, I'll make it sound like that. Because we got to keep the bank can't know what's really taking place. We got to be discreet.
Exactly. I told you that before.
Okay.
You give me a minute, Mr. Raymond. You just hold on, okay? First of all, let me do one thing, Mr. Raymond. Should I call you from my direct line number? Because you have been transferred to me from Microsoft and I'm still using the same number. So should I call
Okay.
you from my direct line number?
Up to you. I can hear you just as good either way. If you want to call me back, I don't. I
It
wouldn't
would be
mind.
it would be it would be better if I call you from my direct line number.
Okay. Yeah. I can just call me and I'll answer it.
Yeah, just hang up the call from your end and I'm gonna call you back right now.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, the sound that you hear, this is an Amber Alert. That's literally what an Amber Alert sounds like. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Raymond.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. So this is my direct line number. If you want to call me back, you use this number, which you have already saved on your cell phone, right?
Yep, I have it on my cell phone, and then I have it written down on a sheet of paper. The first one's on the front, the second one's on the back.
Okay. Now, Mr. Raymond, you need to be, while you go to the teller to make the wire, body language also speaks a lot. I hope you know that.
Well, yeah,
So
yeah.
body,
I mean, I don't really see there being much of an issue because when I did a domestic wire, it was for 90,000. That's how I got our camper, and I just went in and all they did was help me fill out the appropriate form, and then boom, the wire went. It was really no.
and when did it happen? When did
Uh,
it happen?
that was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay. No problem. But I am just telling you because the bank may create problem for you. A lot of question answer and stuff like that.
Oh, okay,
Whoever try to create problems for you, Mr. Raymond, you just make a note of their name and you need to share it with me. Okay? They may
okay.
ask you like, are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna make this wire? This, that. You just need to give them
Oh, yeah,
positive
no, yeah,
answers.
that's not, yeah, that's a no-brainer. I mean, of course. Um, they're more apt to ask me, "Are you sure you have your information correct?" And I'll say, "Let me double check." I'll cross compare, and I say, "Yeah, that's the right information." They don't ever give me trouble. The
And, and if they ask you, are you speaking to anybody or anything like that? Are you know, what I will your answer be?
um, well, I'll tell them I spoke to the representatives on the phone, but it- and then decided I was going to make the investment. I'm not going to say that I'm on the phone with them if that's what you mean.
No, well, that I just mean to say that you don't have to tell them anything about the ongoing investigation. You don't have to tell
No.
them anything about Microsoft because Mr. Raymond, if there is any culprit from your bank, we need to catch them. That's why we need to keep it discreet.
Well, yeah,
You
no,
know
I
what I
know.
mean, right?
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly. I know exactly what you mean.
Exactly. Now, if they ask you, just tell them that your friend or your neighbor or anybody you know personally has started a business of construction, a construction business, and you are investing in that business. You
Okay,
will be
that would be good.
30% partner, or you would be 50% partner, things like that. Any percentage you can tell them.
Okay.
I would be
Well,
this
hey,
percentage of partner.
I, I think I should get going. My wife wants to have lunch with me, so I'd like to get this done before I go to lunch.
Okay, no problem, Mr. Raymond. You just stay on the line. Don't hang up.
Okay.
Drive to the bank. When you reach the parking lot, just say hello over the phone. I am right here, okay?
All right. I'm heading out now.
Yeah. Just keep the phone aside, and when you reach the parking lot, just say hello over the phone.
Okay. It should be about 15 or so minutes. I'll be there.
Drive safe, no hurry,
Of course. In fact, I'm gonna set you down on I'm gonna set you down on the seat with the speaker, so I can. I'm gonna set you down on the seat. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll let you know once I arrive.
All right. Just reach the parking lot and do let me know. Don't get inside without speaking to me.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he's demanding. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Giza Brune. And on Aphono 101, resubbed now for 10 months. Thank you, Aphono 101. We have, thank you for the support, everybody. Well, like I was saying, I'm gonna have an emergency phone call from my mother. We're gonna go ahead and play a song or two just to celebrate, and then I'll have the event. And then what I'm thinking is on Friday we will contact them again and see if we can't get a third bank, maybe a fourth one, if he repeats the $255 transactions. So I think it's pretty cool. Chatty Chode over there, yeah. All right. To celebrate Fred, I'm going to play back my Chevy. Fred, thank you so much for your support over the years. You are very, very special to my stream. Your support is unmatched by anybody. It's just amazing, Fred. So here we go. Where's my... There we are. And here we are. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, but I'm wondering if KSOS is thinking that this isn't a real scammer and that I'm doing it for theater. This is a genuine scammer. I get accused occasionally of not of faking my calls, and I don't fake my calls. But I know of a YouTuber who does fake them, and I will never drop to that kind of level. In fact, you can expect a slew of fake scam baiting with the advent of AI. You're going to see a lot of them. I'm not saying that KSOS thinks that I'm faking it. I'm just saying that that's the kind of comments I get. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they say, you're not really calling scammers. And I say, yes, I am. I've been doing this for 7 years. Why would I start staging it? There's no need to. All right, I'm going to have my accident. I got a question for you, David. David?
Yes, Mr. Raymond. Please go ahead.
All right. So about how long will it be? I mean, are we going to eventually do another for the remaining amount, but over a series of future transfers? Is that what we're planning?
Till now, I don't know about that. Like, when I get any further instruction, only then I can provide you with the instructions, Mr. Raymond.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting an alert. Oh my God. Oh shit, my mom. My mother has just been rushed to the emergency room. She fell down a flight of stairs. Holy crap. Dude, this is bad. I'm going to have to turn around and go to the hospital. My mother, she's like 89 years old.
Mr. Raymond, calm down. It
Oh,
will
no.
take you 10 minutes in the back.
No, my mother might not make it. I've got to go see her. She's an 89-year-old woman. Holy shit. Oh my God.
What are you planning to do now?
I'm turning around. I've got to get down to Midvale Central.
How far is it?
Oh, jeez. Now my sister. Oh. Okay. I gotta go, dude. I'm turning around. I'm gonna go to the hospital. As soon as I know what's going on, I will call you. Okay?
You call me on this number only? Oh, okay, no problem.
All right.
And hold
Oh
on,
my.
Mr. Raymond, give me a minute.
Yeah, I hung up the call on him. All right. So that was a big score, folks. It's exactly what I was hoping, more than what I was hoping to get. So we really knocked it out of the park that time. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make a sandwich. I haven't had anything to eat today, so let's do that, and then we'll gather ourselves up and call another scammer. What I am going to do is call this guy back on Friday, or actually today's Wednesday. Yeah, so Friday I will call him and a sandwich emoji. What was I saying? On Friday I will call him and tell him that my mother passed away. My mother passed away, and I'm now ready to do the transfers. And my hope is he'll give me yet another bank or another 2 banks. So we'll see. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna clear the screen. I'm gonna play an Aura commercial. Aura is a security service, and if you're in the United States, you can actually use Aura. It's not available outside of the United States. So if you're in the States, consider signing up for a trial under the link I just sent. Within that 2 weeks, you'll know if your information is out on the dark web, and I can practically guarantee you do have information on the dark web. And Aura will help get you unenrolled so that it won't be on the dark web. So here's the commercial, and then after the commercial, I'm going to play the Beethoven Hero song, and then while that's playing, I'll make a sandwich. Hackers and spammers
And scammers!
Oh my! Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modderpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised.
His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero, camp ready to fight. He's here for us all. Beethoven, the feline hero of the night, saves us all from danger with all his might. His claws are sharp, his eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight.
I love that song. That's so cool. That was made with Suno, an AI song creation tool. And well, I liked it so much, I extended it to a 4-minute song and then mixed it and then put the pictures up. Finishing a pastrami sandwich, so bear with me. Raise your hand if you like pets better than people. I put my hand up. Pets are unique in that they're like children. They will never commit. They would never commit a sin to you, I guess you can say. In other words, a cat and a dog won't lie to you. They won't try to steal from you. If they do, it's because they're hungry. They wouldn't be doing it because they want to deceive you. That's what's the beauty of pets, is you can trust them. Now, it doesn't mean that they can't hurt you. Well, they bite me, but when he bites me, he does it out of admiration. He doesn't bite me because he wants to hurt me. If ever you do have an animal that wants to hurt you, it means you're mistreating them, usually. Yeah, I have the talk to the paw. Watch this. I believe that's number 8. Talk to the paw. And then I have the other one where he dunks his head while wearing a banana hat or banana cap. What's really cool is I can post these as GIFs on my YouTube community. I've done it in the past. Talk to the paw. And then I have other Beethoven ones. I have this one. That's my Beethoven sticker. And then I have this one. Such a beautiful cat. And then this one. That's a long one, actually. And then I have this one. And then I have this one. Yeah, I use a laser pointer. I have a green laser pointer. He has trouble seeing it, though. He loves the laser pointer. And I know that because he's purring when he chases it. Yeah, Beethoven's had catnip on and off. I gave him fresh catnip and he went totally ballistic. He got mad at me too when I took it away from him. Anyways, those are my Beethoven stickers. Almost ready. I'm finishing this sandwich. Okay, let me move my stuff back over. Let me make sure we're not showing. Yeah, I'll need to reset that. There we go. Okay. All right. Almost ready. Okay, so while we're waiting, do you want me to try that SSA scammer again, but using a female voice? I don't know if they're still answering, but we can try that SSA scammer like we did yesterday. So if you want me to do an SSA scam, type a 1 in chat. If you want me to do a different one, type 2. You want? Looks like everybody wants the SSA scammer. Okay, let me get Susan's driver's license out. And make sure I have one that matches before I do that. Okay, let's go to here. Susan Scott. All right. It says here that she was born in 86. So let me see if I have. Yep, this will be it. Okay. So I have a social security number that I can use. All right. Couple of minutes, we'll call them. Yeah, they're spicy, they're impatient, and really bossy. Okay, almost there.
Testing. Calling them now. Hello?
Yeah, you have raised Social Security Administration. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I got a notice in my email that my social security number is going to be suspended. Excuse me.
Okay. And when did you receive the email?
I got it yesterday, but I had to go to work, so I thought I'd better take the day off and call you because it's pretty important.
Okay. And in order to pull out your file to provide you the information, may I have your first name and your last name?
Yes, my first name is Susanna. Last name is Scott.
Mhm.
Susanna Scott.
Okay, can you spell for me?
Susanna is Susanna, and Scott is Scott.
Okay. Okay. And can I have your zip code number?
My zip code is 84109.
Yes.
84109.
Okay. And did you receive a case ID number?
Yes, it's case number SSA dash
Mhm.
724661481.
Okay, so it's 724661481. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
that's right.
Okay. All right. And just for the verification, can you verify me the last four-digit number of your social?
The last four of my social is 7456.
Okay. All right. And do you have a middle initial name? Do you have a middle name?
Yeah, Elaine, so E.
E, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay, thank you for your confirmation. Stay on the line with me. Let me go ahead and pull out your file to provide you the information, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Is there any chance can I have your name? I'd like to write that down.
Okay. Yes, you can write it down my information as well, okay?
Okay.
Okay, my first name is Nancy.
Nancy.
Yes. And my last name is Barry Hill.
How do I spell that?
Okay, it's Berryhill.
Oh, Berryhill. Okay, Nancy Berryhill.
Right. Yep. And here, man, before I go ahead and provide you the information, I would like to inform you that this is a federally recorded line, and we are on a three-way conference call with the Department of Homeland Security, the U.S. Marshal, and the DEA. So whatever you speak or commit must be true and honest, as this is an ongoing investigation and the case has not been concluded. And right here, I can provide you with a limited information, only the summary. And while I'm giving you out this information, if you have any questions or doubt regarding about the case, you can ask me after I'm done giving you the information, okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright. So here is according to the investigation report, the United States Postal Service Administration Department started receiving multiple requests for the change of address under your name, which was the first suspicious activity that took place under your name and your social. So do you have a multiple addresses under your name?
No, I just have one address.
Okay, so let me go ahead and read it out for you, the address which are under your name. So you can verify me which of this address is your main address, okay?
All right.
Alright, so I'm going to read it out for you, the address which are under your name. So I want you to verify me which of this address is your address, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so here the first address I got here is 6744 Great Oaks Drive, Conroy, Texas, 799-77331.
That's not my address.
Okay, and 2049 Rolling Meadows Drive, apartment 202, Dallas, Texas, 75211.
No. I don't live in Texas.
Okay, and okay. And also here, 1601 West Cannonwood Place, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84123.
No. I'm in Salt Lake City, but not at that address.
Okay. And also here, 2141 West 7000 Street, West Jordan, Utah, 84084.
No, I don't live in West Jordan. I can give you my address
Okay.
if you'd like it.
Okay. And also here, 808709 Lawson Drive, El Paso, Texas, 79904.
No, that's not even close.
Okay. Okay. And can you verify me your current address?
It's 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment 206, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109.
Okay. So you say that 2260.
Yes, and then Foothill.
Pearl Star, right?
Foothill, Foothill.
Okay. And since how long you have been residing in this address?
9 years.
1 year.
9.
Okay.
9. 1 year less, 1 less than 10. 9.
Yeah, I do understand, okay? I hear, ma'am, all these addresses are linked to your social security number, and at this moment, the U.S. Postal Service received a legal notice from U.S. Custom and Border Protection regarding a suspicious package, which was shipped with a tracking number ending with 7789 using United States Postal Service from Alaska under your name and your identity. And as they scanned the package, they found that it was containing drugs, cash of $25,000, and a few fake driver license. And on further investigation, they also found a few other packages also being shipped from New Mexico, Tennessee, Louisiana, Alabama, Missouri, South Carolina, and Arizona, being sent using your name and all having different addresses in United States. So here at this point of time, do you have any idea or are you expecting any kind of package?
No. No, I'm not.
Okay. Okay, and before we move any further, I would like to confirm that have you ever been to the state of Texas?
No. I've never been to Texas.
Okay. Okay. And do you have any friends or family members living in the state of Texas?
No.
Alright. Well, here, ma'am, the reason why I'm asking you all this is because we found an abandoned car on the south border of Texas. And the car was a Toyota Corolla, and it contained some blood and drugs inside the car. And after the investigation, they found that the car was rented under your name and your personal information. And there were two addresses linked. Yeah, and there were two addresses linked to the title of the vehicle. The first address is 2819 Nashville Avenue, El Paso, Texas 79930, and the second address is 8709 Lawson Drive, El Paso, Texas 79904. So here the first address was fake and the second address was raided by the U.S. Marshal. And unfortunately, there was no one inside the residence, but during the investigation, they took the custody of 22 pounds of cocaine, which is an abusive drug, as well as some papers and documentations from different financial institutions. And we found more than 7 credit cards and 10 to 15 bank accounts have been opened up under your name.
Oh
And
my
from those
God.
bank accounts, thousands of illegal money has been wired locally and internationally. And this all seems completely suspicious because these transactions were made to narco trafficking countries, Mexico or Colombia. So this is the reason the Social Security Administration has filed a case against you for money laundering and drug trafficking. So do you have any explanation in your defense for these criminal activities running under your name and your social?
Other than to say that it wasn't me, I would never do those things.
Okay. I hear at this point of time, do you have any suspect who could do this to you?
No, I can't think of anybody.
Okay. And did you ever lose or share your personal information with anyone?
Ever lost it with someone?
Yes. Have you ever lost or share your information to someone?
Why would I lose something to someone? That's weird.
Okay.
I mean, like
And
I go
here,
to,
as you say that
like
you
I,
are not.
like I go to their house and I leave my information.
Okay. I hear, ma'am, as you saying that you are not the one doing all these things, so it can be the case of identity theft, fraud case. Maybe someone else has access on your information and doing all this kind of activities under your name, using your
Oh.
information. So here we are certainly going to investigate this and get to the bottom of it. And at this point of time, it's hard for us to recognize either the asset belongs to you or it belongs to the culprit. So we need to go ahead and fill up a form for asset verifications so that we can go ahead and safeguard your true belongings and freeze the remaining assets which have been managed by the culprit using your information, okay?
All right.
Okay. So here, ma'am, can you verify me how many addresses are listed under your name at this moment?
Just one.
Okay. And this is the only address you have under your name, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And also, can you verify me how many vehicles register under your name at this moment?
One vehicle.
One vehicle. All right. And here, can you confirm me the make model of the car? What is the model of the car?
It's a 2016 Chevy Malibu.
Okay. And also here, ma'am, can you verify me, like, how many financial institution are you banking with under your name?
Just one.
One. And what is the name of the bank that you are banking with?
JP Morgan Chase.
Okay, it's JP Morgan Chase, right?
Yes.
And since how long you have been doing business with this bank?
12 years.
12 years. And what type of account are you holding from this bank? Like, it's a savings account, checking account, or you have both?
I have both a checking and a savings, as well as a credit card.
Okay. You have one savings, one checking, and loan with a credit card, right?
Correct.
Okay. And what about do you have any investment plan, like IRA, 401k, or any retirement account, or money market under your name?
I have a 401k.
Okay. You have 401k. And like, how many credit cards do you own under your name?
Just one.
One. And also here, Matt, do you ever receive any kind of suspicious transaction from your bank?
No, I did once, but I was able to dispute it.
Okay. All right. And can you verify me, like, what will be the approximate amount that you have in your savings and checking account?
Well, in my checking account, I have $9,600.
Okay.
In my
And what
savings,
about in your savings?
is $86,700. These aren't the exact amounts, they're just
Oh,
rounded.
okay. And what about in this 401k account?
My 401k has 183,400.
Okay. All right. And also here, ma'am, can you verify me, like, what is the credit line for this credit card? What is the limit for this credit card?
5,000 credit limit. I currently have $2,340.
Okay. $2,430.
$2,340.
Okay. All right. And also, can you verify me your email address? In which email address you received the information?
Yes, it's Susan, period, Walker, 1986.
Okay.
Well, hold
Okay,
on.
can you spell for me?
Okay. It's Susan, S-U-S-A-N,
Okay.
Scott, S-C-O-T-T,
S-U-S-C-U-T-T.
S-C-O-T-T.
Okay, S-C-O-T-T. Susan Scott.
1986. It's Susan.
Okay, 1986.
It's Susan, period, Scott, 1986 at yahoo.com.
Okay, so you said that Susan Terry, T-E-R-R-Y or T-E-R-Y?
It's Susan, S-U-S-A-N, period, S-C-O-T-T, 1986
Okay.
at yahoo.com.
Okay.
Not Terry.
All right. Okay, I got it. And also here, ma'am, right here I'm talking to you. Is it this is your cell phone number or your home phone number?
It's my cell phone.
It's your cell phone. Okay, so ma'am here now, stay on the line with me. Let me go ahead and forward the information to the higher authorities who are investigating on the case. And in the meanwhile, I will go ahead and connect the line to the DEA for your further information, okay?
All right. Really glad not to be with her anymore. She was getting annoying. She was boring, a tool, just like you said. Lennon Void. Horrible. Hopefully the next one will be a guy, and hopefully he's rude.
Extension 102, your line connected to Drug Enforcement Administration. This is Carlos Priano.
Hello, Carlos.
On the line. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, may I have your name, please? Whom am I talking to?
My name is Susanna Scott.
All right. How are you, Susanna? Miss Scott, right?
I'm okay. I'm a little
How are you
scared. Not very well.
All right. I will let you know about these things. May I have your case number, please?
Yes. The case number
Can
is
you verify me?
Yes, hold on, I'm getting it. It's SSA dash 724 661 481.
All right. Hold on, let me check, okay?
All right.
All right. Thanks for holding the line. Miss Scott, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. I got your file, ma'am, here, and I can see here that you already had a word with one of the agent from the Social Security Administration. And I believe that lady officer, she already explained you what happened, what's going on under your name and your Social Security number in the state of Texas. So, did you understand the case very well, what she had explained it to you, right? Did you understood everything?
I understood, but I'm a little surprised at the number of violations that have been committed under my name.
Actually, let me tell you, ma'am.
I'm starting to think that my
I'm listening.
identity has been stolen. Because I did not do those things.
Can you,
I did not do those
ma'am,
things.
please, can you hear my voice properly, ma'am?
I can hear
Can
you
you hear
fine.
me very well?
I can hear you fine.
Actually, yeah. Actually, ma'am, your voice is breaking very badly. Okay, like whenever you were saying something, your voice is getting, I'm getting some breakage in your voice. So I'm providing you my information. If you have pen and paper with you, first of all, you can write down my information.
Okay, I'm ready.
My first name is Carlos. Is Carlos. My middle initial is A, like apple, and my last name is Briano. It's Briano. Briano.
Okay.
And my agent ID number is 437409.
437409.
Yes, Carlos A. Briano. My agent ID number is 437409, and you can write down my direct line number as well for the department, for the DEA.
Okay.
It's area code 9. From El Paso, Texas. Actually, ma'am, right now I'm working with the Department of DEA as a special agent in charge in El Paso, Texas. Like all these things has been going on in El Paso, Texas. That's why El Paso authorities, they are handling this case. Now, because of a bad reception or something, maybe your voice is getting, keep cut off. So what I'm doing for you, I'm calling you right back from my direct line number, okay? So please answer the call, okay? Whenever you receive a call. Working with you on the same line is 385. Direct line number.
That's my cell phone, yes.
All right. All right. So let me give you a call back from my end, okay?
All right. Hello, this is Susanna.
Yes, this is Carlos Briano from Drug Enforcement Administration.
Hello, Carlos.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. I can hear your voice now properly.
That's good.
All right. So I was, talking with you, ma'am, regarding a case which is going on under your name and your social security number. And let me tell you, ma'am, like what we are talking about exactly. Actually, ma'am, this case is all about your social security number. Like your
Okay.
social has been found suspicious to do some illegal activities in the state of Texas, like money laundering and drug trafficking.
Right.
And be honest with you, I believe, ma'am, you must have knowledge. Like these are the two big crime in the United States. It's like a felony has been done under your social. And we even don't know, ma'am, who is that person who is doing all that. It might be your friend, family member, or maybe that person around you. Even we don't have any knowledge who is actually doing all that.
Well,
So,
this is my thinking, is if they rented a car using my identity, the
mhm,
government requires all car rentals to have video. So you can look at the video footage of the person
mhm,
when they rented the car that was abandoned. That would be a
mhm.
quick way to find out.
Actually, right. Actually, ma'am, what happened exactly? Let me tell you that this all started with an abandoned car, ma'am. Like just a week ago, this investigation has started, and we
Right,
found an abandoned car, a Toyota Corolla car we found, on the south border of Texas, and
right.
we got a rental agreement too, ma'am, from the Enterprise Rental Company,
Then
because,
get the,
ma'am, we found some.
there's
Right.
footage. There's going to be video footage taken of the person when they signed for the car. Additionally, if
No,
that person opened up multiple banks and went to any of the ATM machines, there would be associated video of them at the ATM.
How you can think that they use the ATMs to do the wire transfer?
Even
And if you're thinking, ma'am, like
if they
just
go
in a
into the
week,
bank, if they go into the bank, they'll be on the video cameras in the bank. I read about it all
ma'am,
the
I can.
time. I read about it all the time
Right.
in the news about a person whose ATM card was stolen, and they found the perpetrator because of the footage at the ATM machine.
No, we can try for that, ma'am, but just understand, like just a week ago, ma'am, this investigation has been started, right?
Okay,
Uh,
I can
right.
understand.
Exactly, like this investigation is still going on, ma'am, and we haven't got any video, ma'am, in order to rent that car, ma'am. Okay, just
Well,
a rental agreement we got
then,
from the enterprise.
then Enterprise itself should be fined for not obeying federal law. That's what I'm thinking. If you don't have a video of them renting it,
Mm-hmm.
because when I've rented cars, there's always a camera. You have to remove your hat.
Actually,
You have to.
I'm also a citizen of United States, ma'am. I like in past I have rented so many cars in past, but usually, ma'am, sometimes if we are sure our like a photo ID, if you're giving them a replica like of a photocopy or of our photo ID, so we can rent a car easily, and we can rent a car online as well. So
But
I don't think so that
you
we
have to go
go
into
in order to.
you have to go into Enterprise and sign because there's insurance. That's the other thing that can be done too. Is did they use
Mhm.
my insurance policy? They may have used somebody else's insurance policy. That's my
And this
question.
is the same. I'm sorry.
That's my question. I'm trying to think of ways that I can show a court that it wasn't me, and I would imagine that in the process of discovery they will find that info.
Mhm.
I would hope.
Actually, if you, ma'am, if you're thinking like in just a week they did all these things, so no, it's not possible. It may be more than a 6 month, maybe more than 8 months, or maybe more than a year, ma'am. They are
Right.
keep doing all these things, and now just a week ago, ma'am, we have come to know about all these things. Like these things has been going on in the year social, and we are just trying our level best to find out these criminals who is actually behind all that.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm not. I'm not saying you're not doing what you should do, but those are things I would want you to do because they would have to go into the
Well,
bank.
will,
They would have to go
ma'am,
into the bank to wire the money. There's going to be footage of them
this
going to
is
the teller.
this is this is not the thing, ma'am. Just one person can do all these things. It's maybe a bunch of people, maybe a group. They have the access on your information, and we
Okay.
even don't know. Like as I said, ma'am, just a week ago this investigation is started, and still now, ma'am, this investigation has been going on in order to catch these criminals. Okay.
Okay.
And definitely we should catch those criminals, ma'am, as far you're talking about the CCTV footage, all these things. So the technical team, ma'am, they are keep working on that. Okay?
Okay. All
Now
right.
we are just trying to discussing about these things with you. So we should cross verify all these things. It's whether you are the one who did this all or somebody else who stole your information. But as far I know, you had a word with the Social Security Department, the agent that you talked with before, and you already let them know that this is, like a first time you heard all these things, and you never heard these things before, right?
No, I
And your
haven't.
ID.
I've never been to
Mhm.
Texas, so I work for the state of Utah. I'm a nurse, so I have a track record of going into the hospitals daily. More video footage that can be used. When I go into the hospital, I have a secure badge that I use to pass through the doors. There's records of me on a daily basis being inside of one of 9 hospitals throughout Utah. So I have an alibi, and there's no way a court would believe that these things were done by me.
All right. And may I know, ma'am, that you said that you're living in the state of Utah. So have you ever been to state of Texas before?
No, I've never been to Texas, and I don't know anyone who is in Texas as well.
All right. And since how long you have been residing in 2260 South Foothill Drive, Salt
14
Lake
years.
City,
14
Utah?
years. 14 years.
Oh, all right. And may I know with whom you are living right now? Like you live by yourself with your family?
I'm a widow.
All right. And your husband, like your ex-husband, did he have the access on your personal information too?
He
So is
did
he living?
up until the day he died, yes.
Okay. And if you don't mind, may I know what about your family? Like you said that you're living, do you have, what about your son? What about your daughter? Like they are not living with you?
They no longer live with me. They're grown up. They live on their own.
Mm. All right. May I know where they are living right now?
Okay, Fallon, Nevada is where my daughter lives. Fallon, Nevada. And then the other one, my son, lives in Elko, Nevada.
I'm sorry. Okay. And did they have the access on your information too?
No, why would they? They're adults. They live on their own. Hello?
I'm still with you, ma'am. Actually, I'm just getting your, I'm just checking your file, what kind of things has been going on, right? So that's why just taking some time. But as I believe, ma'am, that you're saying all these things that you've never done all these things before, this is the very first time you heard all these things. So we should have to clear your name from this case as far as you know that all these things are, related to your name and your social security number. So we should have to cross verify each and everything. And first of all, ma'am, I should I have to file up an ADR form for you, okay,
Right.
alternative dispute resolution to the federal courthouse, in order to, like put this case on hold for you, so you will not face any kind of legal trouble, okay. In order to fill that ADR form for you, ma'am, I need to verify some of your information. So first of all, I would like to know that you said that you have only one address, right? Only one property. Apart from that, do you have any other property under your name that you have in state of Utah?
Well, other than my car and the assets in my bank, that's about all I have.
Mm-hmm.
I rent from the apartment that I'm staying in.
All right. And in order to fill the form for ADR, like actually the ADR, ma'am, it stands for Alternative Dispute Resolution, which means, ma'am, we will dispute the resolution outside of the courthouse, okay? And I will be able to, cancel the legal charges which is already released from the state authorities of Texas. So we have to, put all these things on hold, so you will not face any kind of trouble. But in order to fill that form for you, can you please verify me your social security number?
Yes, my social security number is,
Mm-hmm.
are you ready?
I'm
100
ready.
100
Mm-hmm.
dash 70 dash
One zero.
7456. 100
I'm so.
100 is the first three,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm.
70
Mm-hmm.
7456.
All right. Hold on. Let me fill the form for you. Okay.
All right.
Let me check. All right. All right. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. And may I know, ma'am, like from which state your social has been issued? What is the
Um,
state of the issuance?
New York,
New York, right?
correct.
All right. And you was like when you was in state of New York, ma'am. When
When
was the last time?
I was born in 1986, and by 1988, my my mom and dad relocated to Arkansas. So
Mm-hmm.
I was there until 2 years of age.
And how old are you?
Okay, this is getting creepy. What are you trying to do to me?
Actually, what you are trying to do, ma'am, over here? Are you
38 years
like
old.
providing us
I'm 38 years old.
40 years?
Do you
You're
need me to
48
look?
years old.
38. I was born in
Mm-hmm.
1986.
All right. You're born in 1986, right?
Correct.
All right. But as I just checked the file, ma'am, it's showing that the state of the issuance is New Jersey, and the
It's
like the
New York.
issuance it
It's New
right
York.
the issue
I'm
right.
looking. I can even look it up. I went to SSN Validator and looked it up. It says New York.
I'm sorry, where you are looking on it right now?
If you Google SSN Validator and then type in my social security number, it will show the record.
Oh, so you are looking on SSN Validator, right?
We use it
So
all
this
the
is
time.
like,
We use it all
or
the
is this
time at
is
the
a fake,
hospital. We use it all the time at the
or is this,
hospital.
or is this is a fake social security number, ma'am? Did you provide me?
No, it
Actually, are
isn't.
you trying to take
No, it
our
isn't.
time, or what things, ma'am? You're exactly
Do you
doing
want to
it
see my
wrong.
driver's license? I can text my driver's license to you.
And you like, this is a cell phone, right? That we are talking with you right now.
Is what? Yeah, it's my cell phone. If I send you my
This is your cell
ID,
phone?
if I send you my ID, will you send me your ID?
Sure, ma'am. Definitely. I will send my badge photo ID on your email address. But
Okay.
first of all, we should have to verify that we are giving this information to a right person. Okay?
All right. And I'm willing to text you my driver's license.
So, do you know how to send a text message picture?
Yes, I do.
Yes. So, can you please send a photo
To
of
the
your social security number as well as photo
well,
ID on the number that we are talking right?
to do my social security card, I would have to go to the bank. It's in a safety deposit box with my birth certificate and my legal documentation. But I can give you my driver's license.
So, right. If you can verify, that will be good.
Okay. Do I text it to the 915 number?
Right, the same number that, or
Okay.
if you want, you can text on the day, you can write down the number for the account department.
Okay. What's the number?
It is that's correct.
Okay. I'm preparing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sending it.
All right.
And it is sent.
All right, let me check with the department.
All right.
You already sent or you are sending it?
I've sent it. I'll say, hello, this is Susan.
Uh-huh. All right, let me check.
All right.
All right, please give me a moment, okay?
All right. This guy's a prick. Hissy Fitz, thank you for gifting 5 community subs. I appreciate it. I'll let you guys see the driver's license if you want. It looks real. And I'm also assuming you're going to send your your badge, DEA badge, to me also, right? He just hung up. Not who's calling. Hello?
Hi, this is Carlos Briano
Hi,
calling you
Carlos.
from Drug Enforcement. Yes, actually, ma'am, I don't know what happened. We got cut off, right? I was just saying hello, and suddenly, line gets cut off. Maybe because of a bad reception, right? Something.
Well, yeah, it happens.
All right. So now I just got your file here, okay, and I got the confirmation from the account department. You send them your like a photo ID, right? A picture of your driver license.
Yes.
Right. Now, all these things, ma'am, are verified that yes, we are sharing all these information to a right person. Okay. Now, what
Right.
we need to do, ma'am, first of all, today, as we should have to, uh, like, suspend your social security number, first of all.
You're gonna
And,
suspend it.
right, we have to cancel your current social security number today by itself in order to suspend all these bogus activities which is going on, under your name and your social security number. As far as you know, ma'am, that definitely there are someone else who use your personal information, and that person can be anyone. It could be your friend, family member, even we don't know who is that person, and we don't want either that that person will use your social again in order to, commit more fraud or more crimes. So
Right.
that's why we have to suspend your social security number as soon as possible. But there will be some good thing, like definitely once your social will get suspended, like the culprit who have the access on your social, they won't be able to get the access on that. Like they won't be able to use that. But if they will try to use your social again, we will easily track their location. We will track them down and we will put them behind the bars, right? And
All
we will
right.
clear your name from the case as well. And that is a good thing. But there are some things, ma'am, there are some consequences as I want to share. That whenever we will suspend your social security number, like all these things now which are linked with your name and with your social security number, these things will also getting suspended and frozen for next 4 to 5 years at least. That means each and every bank
Wait a minute.
account, each and every credit card.
You're gonna suspend my bank for 5 years?
I am sorry.
Okay, you're saying you're gonna suspend my bank for 5 years?
Actually, right. Actually, I'm not just talking about your real account, ma'am. Apart from your account, there are some other bogus accounts are also linked with your social security number. But suspension will be effective on each and every account where your social has been linked.
Okay. So will I have
So
enough
that
time?
means
Will I have enough time to move that money to another bank?
actually, you are not be able to move that money in any other account, or you are not be able to do any kind of transaction at this point of time from your account, because every account are under federal investigation by the federal authorities, by the FTC department, Federal Trade Commission, as they are monitoring, ma'am, each and every transaction at this point of time. They are keeping an eye, okay, on
Okay.
every
Well
bank
then.
account.
Okay. Well
So
then
now,
well then I'll tell my employer to stop depositing money into that bank, and I'll just get a check from them, and I will
right.
take that check and open up a bank at Zion's Bank. I need to be able to continue.
Actually,
I need to be able to pay my
uh,
bills. Like if you're going to suspend my bank, I that that will put me out. 5 years. That's a long time.
actually, I understand about the thing, ma'am, but I'm not just talking about the future money that you're telling me. Once, like without social, ma'am, we know that you won't be able to do anything. So we will give you a new social security number as well. The next
Okay.
48 to 72 hours, ma'am, we need that much time to arrange the appointment for you. Okay, and we have to set up the appointment for you in the social security building nearby you. In that counseling meeting, ma'am, you will go, like, you need to go down there. Okay, you will be getting all the paperwork regarding these things, and you will be getting a new social security number as well. And
Okay.
with the help of the new social security number, you can open up a new bank account. So whatever benefits or whatever employer check that you're telling me, you will be getting these checks in your new bank account, as we will help you, as we will guide you at how you will gonna hold these things in your new bank account. So that's not a concern right now. The concern is just your current bank account or the current money that you have in your account.
Well, if you're going to suspend it, then I don't have much of a choice but to concede.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I I don't like it, but if you have to, I understand.
Mm-hmm. All right. Actually, I can do one thing for you, ma'am. I can talk with the senior investigation officer, okay, regarding these things. Then I can inform them that is there any possibility that somehow you can get the access on your account before we will go ahead and we will suspend your social security number. That's the thing I can do. Like I can borrow some time for you, and if they let me know, is there any possibility, yes, that there is an alternate option that you can get the access on your amount before we will go ahead and we will suspend the social. I will let you know for that. That's the only thing I can do for you, if you can allow me.
Well, yeah, and if not, then I say no worries, just suspend it, and I'll just have to tell the people I owe money to, like my gas company, they have to wait until the first of the month when I get my next paycheck.
So, like you are telling me on this recorded conversation that you don't want to secure your hard-earned money, you want to lose your money that you have in your account. You want to compromise, right? That is, this is
No,
okay for you.
no, you told me you would suspend it, and then I would imagine after the suspension you would let me have access to it again. You didn't tell me you were going to take the money. You said you were
No, that's
suspending it.
what I'm saying, ma'am, actually, and we are not taking your money, okay? Whenever your social will get suspended, on the same point of time, each and every bank account, each and every credit card, this is, which is linked with your social security number, these things will be getting suspended and frozen for next 4 to 5 years at least.
Right.
That
And
means
then
each
and
and
then
every,
in 5 years
let me
I would
complete.
gain in 5 years I would get access to it again.
I can understand that. That's what I said, ma'am. Right? Every account will be going, ma'am, under the investigation for next 4 to 5 years. But as
Right.
you said, like this is that you have for your bills for everything. So in this situation, I can do one thing for you. I can talk with the senior officer if you want, and I can request them, is there any alternate option? And yes, you can get the access on your money before
Okay.
we will go ahead and we will do your social. That's
Okay.
the only thing I can do. But
Okay.
before that, I would like to verify that you said that you are not dealing with more than 7 to 10 different banks, as I
I'm not.
believe. So
I
may I
only
know
have
banks that you're
I
dealing
only
with?
have Chase Bank. I bank with Chase and that's it.
All right, just Chase Bank that you're dealing with, right?
Correct.
All right. And may I know, ma'am, what kind of account you have in that bank?
I have a checking account, a savings account, and I have a credit card.
All right. And may I know, ma'am, what is the exact balance that you have in your checking account?
Let me log in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In my checking account, I have $9,648.92.
Mm-hmm.
In my checking, I have $86,752.31.
The $86,000 that you're saying is that you have in your checking account or in your saving account?
It's my savings.
In your saving, you have somewhere around $86,000, right?
I have $86,752.31.
All right. So, like, this is the money that you have for your bills, for everything, right? This money that you earn to work hard, you're working very hard, and I don't even think so, ma'am, that you want to lose this money just because of someone else, right?
You didn't tell me I would lose it. You told me it would be suspended for 4 to 5 years. So I won't lose it.
But,
I just won't have access
but,
to it.
right. Ma'am, I'm telling that 4 to 5 years, this is just the estimate time of period, ma'am. Maybe it will gonna take longer than that as well.
Well,
Okay?
if I could
This is
avoid
just the
it,
time.
if you can find a way to avoid it, I would certainly go that direction. You said you can talk to us
Right.
to another
I
person and
can do
find out if there's a
definitely.
way.
I will do that. I will do that for you. Like, definitely, I will talk with the courthouse of El Paso, Texas, and I will borrow some time for you. You can go ahead and you can, you know, like you can go to the bank and you can make a withdrawal from your account. Before we will go ahead and we will suspend your social. But
I'm
will
not
you able to do that?
withdraw withdraw $90,000. Not no. I would be. I'm sure I can
I
get it.
didn't say.
I can order it and then I can get that money. But why would I withdraw it?
Mhm.
I would feel
Because
more.
the money, ma'am, the
I
money
would.
that you have right now in your account, okay, whenever we will suspend your social, the bank account will also getting suspended and freeze. So you will lose the access and control on the money that you have in your account. So
I
if
know
you
that.
want to secure that, right, if
If I
you want to secure that, so you should have to take the money out from the bank, from your account,
no.
and you should have to withdraw the money in form of cash. That's the only reason that I can see.
If I'm gonna do that, I would just as soon put it into another bank. See what I'm saying? I can go to the bank and get a certified check of both the savings and checking, and then take that certified check to another institution and create a whole new checking account.
I'm sorry.
If I wanted to safeguard the money that I have in my bank, what I would do is go to the bank,
Mm-hmm.
have them print it,
Mm-hmm.
have them withdraw both the checking and the
Mm-hmm.
savings in the form of a certified check, and I would then go to
Mm-hmm.
another bank and create a new bank account.
Okay. And let me tell you, ma'am, if you want to withdraw the money in form of a cashier check, that check will not gonna work, ma'am, after the suspension of your social. And if how you will open up a new account exactly
The
with the
check,
help of the social, right? The
the
current
check.
social that you have.
I still have a valid driver's license, and I have my credit
With,
card, and my bank card has a photo or a hologram. I mean, that's all
so
you
are
need.
you really thinking?
And I can
Are
go
you
to the.
really thinking, ma'am, that
I can go.
with the help of the driver's
I
license,
can.
are you able to open the account?
A bank requires 3 forms of ID: a driver's license or photo ID. That's state issued. That's my
Mm-hmm.
driver's license. A birth certificate, which I have in my safety
As
deposit
per
box.
as as far as my knowledge, that if we want to open up an account with any of the banking institution, we should have to give our social security number.
Right, I would have to give
But
them my
I don't
social security number. But you said I was going to get a new
know.
one. You said I was going to get a
Can
new
do, ma'am.
one.
No, if you are thinking, ma'am, that you can do these things with that way, like you can do that. I don't have any issue with that. You can get a cashier check. Okay, we will give you a new social, and you can deposit that check in your new account. So you will
Okay.
get the access on your money. All right.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. That will be okay, ma'am. So no problem with that. Okay. Let me go ahead first of all. All right. And we will let you know, ma'am, once your meeting will be arranged at the Social Security building.
All
All
right.
right?
All right.
अपना खोल रखा है
No,
अरे बहन को चोदू माँ कल
thank
लोड़ा
you.
ना हो तो
Thank
अरे
you.
बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए
I'm sorry.
कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Bye bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को
Yeah,
चोदू माँ
you
का
can.
लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
You serious?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello? I cannot hear you.
Look at the top of his head.
You think you're really with the DA, but you're not. I know you're not.
And why you're using like a voice exchanger? Actually, I know before, from the beginning, but
No, you,
I
no,
know
you
very
didn't.
well.
No, you didn't. I wasted over
Oh,
an hour of your time,
really?
and
Really?
I just
know.
made $500 once you started talking. I got a $500 donation because you're live on Instagram.
Actually, I know very well from
You're
the
live on
beginning that
you're on Instagram,
you were using
and people
the
are
voice.
people are laughing at you
Oh,
from all
can you
over the
please
world.
turn off the voice exchanger? Can you please turn off that
From
voice
all over the
exchanger?
world. Okay.
Uh-huh.
How's this? How's this?
No, your real voice.
Okay, you got me. You got me.
This is not your real voice.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Why
You're
this recording?
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're a really dumb
Seriously?
person. Yeah, you're stupid.
Like okay, let me say something. Like we are talking with you. I don't have an issue. You are like on Instagram or anything. Seriously, let me tell you something. Like if you're thinking that we are stupid, so think about that in millions
If I
of
were to see
dollars.
you walking down the street, I would cross to the other
Just
side
getting-
to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting
Deny
person. Go away, scammer.
Buddy, they are getting scammed every day on a daily basis. Even you don't
Hello,
know.
I am a very
how
rich Western
dollars
girl and you are a
to
piss
get.
poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life makes. Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
Or still we are getting millions of dollars from you. So you
No, you
are
don't.
stupid.
No, you
We are
don't.
not.
You don't get a million. No one would fall. People barely ever fall for
Seriously?
your bullshit.
Oh
The lady that started with
You-
me
you
didn't
just
even
check.
know.
If
You
you-
guys are dumb. You're
What
just stupid. You don't win money. It's not. You don't even get the
I'm
money. You get a small percentage. Even if you do, you're just stupid. You're a
Alright.
dumbass. You're
I'm
a dumbass.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You're the idiot that you think a car abandoned in Texas is going to be believable? You tell them it's a 2013 Toyota Corolla? You don't realize you can't you cannot rent a 12-year-old car. That's how stupid you are. And you say, go behind the bars. Go behind the bars.
Still,
that is stupid.
You are just doing.
That is stupid.
You are just doing.
And you think a car's license, you think a car's license
just
plate
to
is
waste
called
our
a title?
Nothing
अपना
else.
खोल रखा है
Nothing
थारी
else
बहन
you
को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना
Yeah,
हो तो
do this.
कड़े बन रहा तेरा
You can
मोर
do
बनाऊं
it.
मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा
time.
रंडी का बच्चा
Every time playing. You
Everybody's laughing
recording.
everyone's laughing at you. Everyone is laughing at the piece of shit
have to laugh.
scammer. The piece of
Because
shit
you are
scammer. You can't get it. You can't get a legal job because you have no skills. You have no skills. You don't have any skills. Yeah, I got Big Lex Money.
I get comments all the time. Don't train the scammers. I've been doing this for 7 years and they still make the mistake. So doesn't matter if I tell them it's not called behind the bars. I didn't tell them what they should call it. I'm going to call prank them with my sound effects and see if I can get them to disconnect their phone number. All right, let me get the number and I'll call them again. Let me, there we go. Starting at the top of the number list.
Social Security Administration, how may I help you?
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl and you are a piss-poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life makes. Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
Calling them again.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. How can I assist you?
This is Social Security Administration? Is the SSA of Kolkata, India, you mean? Of Kolkata, India is what you mean.
Yes. Yes.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी
Yes.
बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You still there?
I like your hat.
You like my hat?
I like your hat.
That's awesome. Thank you.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You're a piece of shit. You know that? You're a piece of shit. He hung up on me. Yeah, he must have been watching the YouTube stream.
Social Security Administration, how may I help you?
Is this really the Social Security Administration? Or are you just pretending?
Yes, sir. You are connected to the Social Security Administration office. How may I help you?
Where are you located?
Baltimore, Maryland.
Hello,
How
I
can I
am a
help
very rich Western girl and you are a piss-poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life makes. Poor little scammer. Poor little scammer.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. You like stealing money from old men and women, huh? You like that, huh?
Randy.
Say something, scammer. He hung up. I don't know if they've blocked me yet or not. Some of them don't have the ability because they're in such an antiquated phone system.
Thank you for calling Social Security Administration. How may I help you?
Randy. Randy.
You you're a crack whore is what you are. I'm still using the same caller ID. They haven't blocked me. Hello?
तेरी माँ की चूत तेरी माँ की चूत
There's a lot of them there. They've been doing this for many days. Hello? Hello? Man, they're hanging up right away. Maybe they're not as big as it seems. Yeah, this is the one you sent me, Mark. This is the one Mark and I sent me.
Social Security Administration, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I got a notification that my Social Security number is being suspended.
And may I know when did you get the information?
I got it on Monday.
Okay. And do you have your case ID number? If you have your case ID number, can you help me out with your
SSA-724-661-481.
And in order to pull out your information, can you help me out with your first and your last name?
My name is Raymond Roberts.
Okay. You say your first name is Raymond and last name is Robert.
Raymond Roberts.
How do you spell your first name, sir?
First name is Raymond. Last name is Roberts.
Okay. And can I have your zip code?
My zip code 84109. You sound tired.
Okay.
You sound tired.
Just to make it sure that I'm speaking with the right person, can I have the last four digits of your social?
9898.
Can you please give me a moment and hold the line? Let me go ahead and pull out your information, okay?
All right. I appreciate it.
Give me a moment, sir.
Okay. I'm going to call her out on it pretty soon. I'm not going to go through a full bait with them. Okay, Fred. Thanks a lot. You have a great day, Fred.
Thank you so much for being on hold, sir.
No problem.
Okay, so here I got your information. But first of all, before I go ahead and give you the information, I would like to inform you that right now we are on federally recorded line and we are on three-way conference call. That is with the Department of Homeland Security,
Okay.
U.S. Marshals, and Drugs Enforcement Administration. So whatever you speak or commit must be true and honest, okay?
Okay. I wouldn't be otherwise.
And right now this is an ongoing investigation. The case has not been concluded. So right here I can give you the limited information, only the summary, okay?
Okay.
And here, according to the investigation report, the United States Postal Service Administration received they receive a multiple requests for the change of address under your name and your social. That was the first suspicious activity that took place in your name and your social. So let me go ahead and read out all the addresses and let me know whether you know all these addresses or not, okay?
All right.
The first address, that is 2819 Nashville Avenue, El Paso, Texas 79930. Do you know that address?
Yeah, that's my brother's apartment. It's a house. My brother's house. Jason. She hung up immediately. Oh, these scammers are stupid. Now I'm just going to straight up call them out.
Social Security Administration, how may I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I got a mail from Social Security saying my account was being suspended, which is news to me because a simple Google search will tell you that the Social Security number cannot be suspended. So why the change? She hung up.
Thank you for calling Social Security. How can I help you?
Hi. So you guys still claim to be the Social Security Administration. What is wrong with you people?
Shut up.
What? Why are you telling me to shut up?
तेरी माँ की चूत तेरी माँ की चूत तेरी माँ की चूत
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा.
Okay, let's switch gears. I have two scammers I need to call back. I might be able to get banks out of them. Oh, she said coward? That's crazy. The first one is Chloe. I'm going to tell her that I now can wire money and that I deposited the $32,000 back into my bank. Hoping to get more banks out of them. Okay, and then there's Alex. Where's Chloe? Oh, Karen, not Chloe. Karen Tandy is her name. I'm going to call Karen first. From Karen, I already got a U.S.-based bank and a Hawala, and I want to get another bank. Okay, calling Karen right now. I'm going to text her also.
You have reached Drug Enforcement Administration. This is Karen Tandy Extensions. I'm unavailable at this moment. Please reach out again. Thank you.
Hi, Karen. It's Raymond Roberts. I'm calling with some good news. My bank is no longer suspended. I went ahead and redeposited the $32,000, and I would like to wire it as we originally tried, as my wiring capability has been restored. Could you please call me back? My phone number is 385. Okay. I left Karen a message. Now I'm going to call Alex. And Alex is expecting how much? Let me look. Alex is in the same position. I got a U.S. based bank in a Hawala, and I want to get another bank from him.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the signal.
Hey, Alex. Calling to talk to you. We do have the established wire capability. I need you to call me back as soon as you can. Alex, I am here. I can now wire the funds. Are you available? Okay. I just texted him. Come on, send the text. There we go. Nothing back from either one of them. Okay. Okay, folks, I think I've done pretty good for today. Like yesterday, my brain is whacked out from this. I do plan to possibly stream a game later today. I'm not sure. I'm still reviewing other games I can try. Of the games, I'm actually tempted to start GTA 5 again. So you might see me pop in with a GTA 5 stream. Outside of that, let's see who I can raid. I'm going to raid Scammer Revolts. I haven't raided him in a while, and he's a really good guy. All right, that's started. I will not raid that guy, Mr. Tease. He stole from me. The guy's a thief. All right. All right, folks. I will see you tomorrow when I do another Scambait stream. It'll be Thursday, so I hope
That's what the
everything goes
password
well.
says.
And then let me mute that. I might pop in later for a gaming stream. So if you want, I'll be around. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.